ladies and gentlemen, how are you?
Lone Syndicate said, how art thy grin?
I am
said, how are you doing
good.
today, Grin, my friend?
Did the bot just randomly come alive? What the hell? Okay. I've never seen that in a while, but hey, guys. Oh, boy. Okay, so, listen. Listen, man. I underestimated all of the things.
Multi, said Milf Check.
Move check. Oh. Let me pause this. Let me go to the Twitch and pause that as well. Okay. Gang. So I respec a bunch. And it sucks as they let you respec, but they don't let you respec. And apparently, one of the videos I watched last night was basically saying how much of a convict, there's like professor and there's all these before you became a thing in this game, it's like your past. There's only one that comes up all the time, and it's that one. So I thought, fuck, I kind of want to have that one. Also, I think I could get with that. Backstory's really a little bit troublemaker. I can get behind that. But golly, man, that also required me. Someone said dumb is also the same thing. So if you go for the dumb trait instead of the sickly trait, dumb has you forfeit 5 skills, which sucks. But it actually makes more sense because you can only get to level 30 in this game. And yeah, so it's not exactly worth being, yeah. So it kind of makes sense that you're not going to have, if you're spread too thin, you're screwed anyway. But then there's this weird balancing act of trying to find out the best, not synergy, that's not what it's called. It's basically what skill provides the most amount of upfront value by leveling plus perk access. And that's what I was trying to cost benefit analysis my ass off trying to do this with. And speech is one of the most powerful skills in the entire game, but its skills are shit. It's hey, guess what, dude? I guess you can talk to animals, and then that's it, and then they'll never talk to you again, and then it's just shitty. Anyways, yuck, horrible. So speech is good. So basically what I did is I did a run where I just did engineering, which is super useful. Good perk investment, lets you fuck with shit in your environment. It also lets you make great armor. So and has great perks later down the line with heavy investment. So it's awesome. So engineering is really provocative. Same thing with guns. Guns awesome. So I went engineering guns, only did not realize speech is a secret bastard because it his perks are garbage, but its innate stat value is super great. It lets you basically get by everything. Even if you're doing gunner, it makes you have to deal with less enemies. You get you convince the enemy people that you're their ally, then you can kill them after that if you want. All this kind of crazy shit. But the issue with dumb, which apparently is a superpower, being stupid in this game is apparently a power play, because you'll just get access to dialogue options that somehow work. And same thing with Lucky. Lucky's another trait that they're this is super good, but I can't abandon my build of wanting to do leadership. So basically, I was stuck in this hellscape of trying to figure out what are the 5 skills I don't want. So explosive, I was okay, we can now have an explosive build. Hack was tough because hack is so good, but I'm do I really want to hack automatrons? I'm no, it's going to cut down combat for me. I don't really want to do that. If I did want to do that, I'd try to speech my ass off.
We could start over, LOL.
That's what I did. Exactly what I did. I did that 3 times though. That's why I'm recounting all my last 2 hours. Basically, is me restarting and failing things out essentially, which I can catch up to where we are in 10 seconds or 10 minutes, not even 10 minutes, 5 minutes, because I already did the first intro mission. So I ran back the clock. We are now permanently convict. So we have fun dialogue options for convict. I did everything that we did prior, so you guys didn't miss much. Anyways, hack is I was debating should I go with this, but then I thought, no, it's only really good for changing the battlefield, turning automatons into your allies, but also it's very specific. So when you kill a robot, they drop parts, but it's only robots, or you do more damage, but only to robots. So it's a very selfish perk tree that eventually if you invest high into hack, it has a bunch of these weird outcomes, which I'm didn't really seem that great. Leadership is also, if I'm honest, leadership kind of butts, man. Leadership is hey, the max skill investment is when an enemy is downed, you can revive them from afar. But the AI in this game is good enough where they're aggressive as shit. So they'll run at you, and you're oh god, please. They're trying to heal them. The only way that kind of synergizes with engineering, if I'm going to be a little bit of a tank, or not tanker, but hopefully there's perks that let's just buff ourselves up. Anyways. But lockpicking, make a long story short, where I said, nah, we're not going to probably do that much melee this run. Medicine, probably not going to do much medicine as well, because we're going to go with engineer, and yeah, hopefully we'll be able to overcome that bullshit. Anyways, I'm kind of, yeah. So, the skills that we've locked into is engineering, because of mods, utility in the battlefield, things like that. Very cool. Also resilience, because fuck it, I guess. But this is the thing. This is the thing that kills me right here. That right there kills me, man. That sucks. That fucking sucks. I took away Sneak, which Sneak honestly is one of like the best perks in the game. It's just I wanted to mess around with Science more than I did want to mess around with Sneak, and I think Sneak is also much more boring to watch visually, because it's just somebody like, you know, skulking in the thing, hitting somebody in the head, killing them immediately, and that's it. Which is awesome, but it's also like it just doesn't have like the thrill of combat, us trying to MacGyver around some stuff, all that stuff. So yes. I ended up going with take kill and sneak, so we have like a renegade playthrough where we're just running through people. Hopefully, I couldn't like myself abandon science, because this is like the only like superpowerification ability in the game where I thought, fuck it, I want to have some of that. Yada yada yada. Also, observation actually has some great perks, like perks that just make me like think that they're really nice. Like one of them is whenever you're looking at dialogue options, you can see which one results in the affinity gain. So like better memory or like affiliation of some kind, which I thought that was really cool. And also it does a shit ton of weak point damage. So like Sneak is still a kingpin of like unaware damage. You get like 100x whatever you're doing, but observation is now weak point damage. So if you're able to get a headshot, you can able to cripple people. So I think that also circumnavigated like observation and Renegade kind of worked out a little bit. And Gunner's everything. Gunner's like, there's so many perks and so much investment that you can get from Gunner. Of course, it's like tapping into 7 different types of way to play. Anyways, but I realized that like what really matters when you're just starting out, like the thing that you'll constantly keep seeing like given to you again and again and again.
GRINN Sneak gameplay can be some of the best and satisfying playstyle to watch. You just gotta be him, which I think you could pull it off.
Yeah, you could, but like to me, I get the feeling that I'm always like a person going against my will when it comes to Sneak, like just rough. You know what I mean? Like holy shit, doing my best to like try to be sneaky even though I don't care enough. Like I don't care enough, and I always force myself to care enough. Like I'll reload the save 7 times, and that's not fun for anybody to watch. You know what I mean? Also, sneak builds are great when you have enough points into them, but until you get to like mid-game, rough. It's a lot of you like, oh shit, like skulking and having to play really conservatively. I thought I'm fine with doing a playthrough that's not sneak intensified, but there is a lot of powerful sneak perks, so yeah. Anyways, but yeah, the 2 perks, if I could suggest anyone who's gonna eventually pick this up later down the line, the thing you'll constantly encounter a lot of is, of course, lockpick. Lockpick is damn near everywhere, and it's not like other games where I think you need to actually have like a lockpick pick. It's just whether you have the capacity to unlock it. That might not be true. You might also have some sort of weird like lockpicky data card thing. I don't know. Anyways, regardless, it usually yields in like more resources for you. It's always great. But anyways, the other one that I like, again, this is the one that's the enigma, where the perks associated with speech are shitty. But the power of speech by itself is like so good. Like we were able to talk our way out of fighting these giant automatons that are like just shooting the shit out of me. And they have like shotgun arms. It's sad that they can't be goddamn companions. But anyways, but yeah. So I went with this, and this is to me like the best start. But for just clarity, our build, we're going to be going with engineering because it's just got a lot of perk value. Like when I was looking through all the perks, that was the one thing that stood out to me in the big way. Mod slots, like resiliencies, all these weird things. Guns, of course, guns is great. Leadership, we're going to be dumping all of our points into. It also kind of just synergizes. We're like a tanky boy that can kind of survive, and we have our companions that hopefully can like go the distance. And yeah, observation so we can do weak point damage when we want, science when we want to do stuff, and speech just to say, fuck it, I want more options, and that's kind of why we chose what we chose. I'm hoping the video I watched where people were saying that like dumb, like the debuff dumb, where you have to like kill all your perk options, is worth it, because they said that it was like, you have no idea how much this comes up in dialogue and how much this is actually like the right way to end. Like, you get the good ending just by being an idiot. Like, an idiot savant is probably the way that they probably should rephrase it. Because you do have to specialize in a certain amount of skills. But you're just terrible at the rest. But also, dumb actually makes sense because of the cap of the level. I think it's a 30 cap level. Level cap, sorry. So, you kind of have a massive incentive to not spread yourself everywhere, or else you'll be, like, nothing. You'll get nothing. So, yeah. Also, it kind of, there's no respec. So, like, that's a problem. If like, oh shit, I put too many points into sneak, and now I don't really care about it, and you're like, well, good luck, So that's what Fluff said. I wasn't sure if there was no respect, but I'm just gonna go on the assumption that there is no respect. Fluff says, yeah, I was also feeling like choosing dumb since the trade-offs could be pretty solid for reinforcement while specializing. I did, yeah. Well, to me, the one thing that stands out is that there's no. There's a level cap, which maybe when the DLCs come out, that'll kind of shatter, so then you'll just be like, oh, shit. Shit.
Flufferkin said, that is what they called it in Fallout games, but I think that term has been dubbed too problematic, and thus they just have it being dumb instead. Dumb plus brilliant, however, would be idiot savant.
Yeah, why is that so terrible? Idiot savant is awesome. I feel like that's a lot of us. I'm like really bad at a lot of stuff. I'm good at a handful of things. Oh, my coffee's hot as hell. Alrighty. We'll quickly catch up on the little bit we have, so I'll probably be skipping through some dialogue options, but I think that's why I chose. That's what we mainly chose, just because, again, lockpicking came up all the time. By far the most common thing that kicked my ass. The shitty thing is lockpicking, like, again, the two best baseline skills have the worst perks. Like, lockpicking is like this is the only thing that kicks my ass, is that lockpicking also, I think, is like pickpocketing. But I have like no sneak, so I'm like, oh well, this is gonna be a nightmare. But anyways, you can't go wrong with lockpick, and you can't go wrong with speech. But speech did come up way more than I thought it would. I shouldn't say that. Speech made it so I didn't have to like fight these giant enemies that didn't drop shit. so yeah. Anyways, next, we're sticking to normal, baby. Yes. I've already give me the briefing. Yep.
The rift also remains a threat to the colony.
So we have Renegade now.
Will destroy Arcadia in the next 10 years. Shut the fuck up. Give or take 7 to 8 years.
We have Renegade now. No, sorry. We have Criminal. What was the background? Convict. That's what it's called. We have the start Convict, because Convict had the most speech options that like yielded the most. And we also have Lucky, and we also have like Leadership. Those are like passive traits. Lucky comes up a lot in like random things you can do on the map. Like the content creator I watched said he gave an example of like eventually there's a side quest where a dude was trying to like, he's gonna die unless you make the right concoction of medicine. But if you have Lucky, you'll just throw a bunch of shit together and it'll work. so that was like, oh, okay, that seems, and also it's 5% critical chance, which apparently is really good with some of those end game perks. So I trusted that content creator, and we're still going to go with a companion build. But one of the things I did notice is how much damage I'm taking. So the fact that we're getting engineering, that sure is resilience, that's what they say, but it's also just modding your gear, which is like going to be crazy, I imagine, at end game. And yeah, if I'm the person that's probably going to want to run around, do all the side quests, and like really try to soak this game in. We're not going to beat this game for a millennia, by the way, just to let you know. But yeah, seems bad. Pretty good, plenty to figure out how not to die. Then sounds bad.
Correct.
Yep.
Agent Ibarra has expressed far more confusion and alarm about Agent DeVries's latest actions.
She's alive?
Agent DeVries did indeed. Agent Ibarra
Neil certainly seems different.
Above pursuing Agent DeVries. This involved disassembling and rebuilding.
He seems different.
To this unit. Final.
Got it. Where's Neil, our boy? Ah! Consumerism. So we took this last time. We have went back in time.
1234 said, "Are we going to see a beginning, middle, and end video, or do you think this will be a stream-only game?"
I don't know yet. This is what I'll make a decision probably at the end of this stream. But I'm leaning on that I'll probably do a whole week of streaming this, but not really. So like what I'll probably do is I'll take Tuesday off because I have a podcasting stream with Fluff basically that day. But there's like maybe I'll take Thursday off. I'm not sure. Well, what I want to do is like take one day from not stream, but I'm still going to be basically trying to like go back to our previous streams and like clip shorts and stuff like that, just to have some sort of thing, and maybe do that, or maybe I'll make that video like Kat's saying about like the beginning, middle, end, which I think would be fun too. The issue is that like I don't know yet. It's kind of, but it's weird. There's like a thing where like I just want to kind of feel it out, survey the area, see what I'm interested in making, what the community deeply wants, and then go from there, kind of thing. But at the same time, you're also like, but then sometimes you end up like getting too deep into surveying, and then you just get exhausted because you're like, I don't want to do it. That's too much work, Anyways, but I think we're going to direct this. Red made a really good point yesterday where like most of the time you're selling stuff, and you're not buying stuff. So this would actually like inhibit you in that way, which I'm definitely that kind of person. So I'm going to reject this consumerism trait. Thank you very much. Bang. Also, we have skill points to spend. I did see a lot of stuff. Scale portrays. Yeah. Okay. So what's also they're locked. No. 2 into lockpick, 2 into speech. I do want to put at least 1 into leadership because we're behind on leadership. But then what does the other point go into? Do we do lockpicking? So the perks that I seen that were pretty goated. It's fine. Yeah, just let's fine. I'll just yeah.
Balti said, "Are there daggers in this game?"
Yes, they're tiny little knives. They're fast as shit, and you stab shit at them. There's also really good like high damage executions if you get behind people, stuff like that. But the thing that I seen that had the most value, which I think was like leadership was okay, but guns are great. There's so many gun perks that kind of affect a bunch of shit. I think there's a lot of like shotguns and armor shreds, stuff like that. Grenades are apparently not very good because they only get good at endgame, and then you end up like only being powerful for like a small amount of time. But this is also good for leadership. Oh, we can get that, but we don't have enough point. Yeah, we need to have at least 2 points spent into a skill before we get that one. Bastards. Anyways, no, science is also pretty weird because it's just like if you do have the right thing, like if you do have the gadget that you want, like slow-mo is 3, which is not the worst, but it's still kind of a lot. But where was the one that I seen? Speech is not good. No. I think it's engineering. Engineering, guns. There's mechanical, stuff like that. Yeah, engineering had a lot of good ones. Same with Observer. So I'm not sure if I should start putting points into those just so I can get access to the cool perk value. People did say the first perk that you should get, though, is this one, which is basically Trophy Hunter, which allows you to have like a ton more critical chance and to get to enemies that are actually you'll need critical chance with, like bosses. So people were saying that's a good pick. This one's also cool. Speech scales off of damage. I also think that one pretty good. Yeah, I think I'll go with that one. I'm content with that. We'll get the Trophy Hunter one first. Apply. As far as my skills, I kind of want to wait till we get to a point in which I feel like I'm like, oh shit, we're bottlenecked. So I'll save my skills until we like encounter something that's like keeps coming up, like lockpick or something. You know, what is this? Hazmat suit. Cool glasses. Where's our free-to-play stuff? What? No, pay-to-win stuff. Not that. This is where we leave. We gotta go talk to our boy.
Requires your assistance, Commander.
Hello.
All these years and I still can't get my head around
Neil?
what Augustine did. Sacrificing our whole team. And for what? What did our blood pay for?
And she'll get what's coming to her. Admiral the Rift there, Agent. Admiring the Rift there, Agent?
Oh, Commander. Thought you were
Gotcha.
glad to see you up and ambling about. And not,
Seems I'm stuck experiencing the miracles of human existence for a little longer. This is a bit difficult, but it was a better outcome. I totally agree.
Seems so. Better luck next time, I guess. You know, when I first learned some of the escape pods made it away from the station, I'd hoped. I mean, I did search for you.
I'm sure you did your best.
Might be you're giving me. So then,
Confirmed.
DeVries, if she's of a mind to, she could use the information on that thing to destabilize the rift and destroy Arcadia. She was one of us, Commander. It's our responsibility.
I agree.
To stop her. She's going to. She'd have filed a protocol.
Yeah, so we have the dumb stat now.
Wager that's where we'll find.
What if she talks all this? What? What if she talks all the safe with her when she left? What if she took all the saves with her when she left? Well, my incomprehension to read and dumb is gonna be a fucking nightmare, man. And we'll be able to step. What we did? Yeah, there we go. This is the one that he liked. Sounds good because we do sergeant or agent, so we congratulate him on his success.
Thank you, Commander.
That is bang.
Just to be
Good
clear,
stuff.
we wasn't.
But sometimes dumb is the way. I feel like dumb is when like you're like I'm about to like you're caught with your pants down, so then you're like I'm an idiot. But if you're actually trying to like connect with someone, probably not the best for them to be like ooh, oh yikes.
Records indicate that unfortunately, due to a jam.
Lockpick, give me 2 seconds. I got it.
Tampering may result in damage to the container's contents. Theorizing. Extracting the
Tatman
contents from the
11234
first
said it's like
lockbox
playing
may
Fallout with
disencumber
low
the dispenser,
intelligence, and
allowing
everyone
it
treats
to
you like an
return to
idiot.
normal operations.
Balti said,
This unit
I
has
told you it's
advanced
the perfect
decryption
trait.
key.
Listen,
Can open
man.
the first lockbox,
I don't want to be
Commander.
told that. You sound dumb by default. If you have a key already, why not unlock it for yourself? Thanks, Val, I guess.
Helpful addendum.
Convict.
Scans also indicate an Auntie's Choice dematerializer within the first lockbox, which you may find useful in the discreet disposal of bodies, Commander.
My formal legal counsel would advise me to not comment on that.
Valerie units are not authorized to comment on active or
Got
inactive
it.
criminal. Additionally, the second lockbox's contents may contain parts to upgrade your Valerie unit.
You like to use a little love.
Upgrades. Please do not attempt physical intimacy with your Valerie unit.
Yuck. All I meant was that you look like you're a bit more banged up than I remember, Val.
This unit may suffer occasional wear and tear in the course of performing its operations. Routine maintenance is required.
I'll fix the dispenser.
Acknowledged. An upgraded Valerie unit will boost the team's overall level of effectiveness by an estimated 87.3%. Please be on the lookout for any additional...
Got it.
Bolty said those safety precautions won't hold me down.
Ew. That sounds awful. Won't hold me down. Ugh. This. You've got a gross thing now. Great.
Congratulations.
Oh, I got a mod too. Oh, I can't. No, I need a certain amount
Flufferkin
of
said, are you a maker of war or peace? Your choices are A,
Congratulations on your
warm, or B, pizza.
Warm. I'll go with warm. Yeah, there are daggers and yeah. Again, I'm curious with the. I'm happy that the dumb stat doesn't just nuke your entire capacity to speak, like all of your options, like it didn't follow.
Of the dematerializer.
So now we can, I think, look fabulous. Yes. Slap on this. We're gonna definitely put on this gun that lets us have ammunition, like just gets us money, which I hope they didn't make shitty because it does give you a lot of money. Also, Colonel Sanders looking ass, etc. Let's slap on. It's the companion one. Companion abilities gain 10% damage. Yes. Bang. We look pretty cool. I hope that's not skin. I think it's just the red. But anyways, very neat. Okay.
Sir is now functioning normally.
Got it.
Your ability to conceal homicides has also been increased. By
Yes. Yes, we have a whole weird
85.9%.
blood thing. What is that button again? Is it what did I put that button to? Is it this? No. That's the button. Got it. Helpful. All right. Hey, bud, Neil.
Sooner we get to Paradise Island, the better.
I always feel like I hear duplicate, like, words coming through. I don't know. Anyways, and now we're caught up. See, I did a lot of the heavy lifting. So hopefully, I don't know. I don't know. This is an RPG. We have to slowly become better, and eventually we'll hopefully become great. But hey.
Ready to disembark.
All right.
Just say the word.
Got it. I hope I'm not forgetting anything. I did rush kind of a lot, so yes. But I guess this is what she meant by Valve's medkit. So you basically have to unlock a certain amount of these advanced decipher keys, and then you can get basically upgrades for Val. What does this say? A kit of supplies to mod and upgrade Val blasters and armor. Okay, this is just makes her like stats buff. So I guess can I give my human companions weapons and Val I can't? So then it's just a way to do that. I wonder if Val actually deals like more damage than them because of how much effort it is to level them up. I got it. We're good. All right, now we're about where we were left off. Outside of the killing the whole town type thing. Yeah, I don't know. A part of me is trying to play it very like by ear on how much I should spoil myself, because a part of me does want to look at how we get the companions. Because if we got the right companions, then maybe there's a specific skill in your companion skill tree.
Lone Syndicate said, "Grin, how was your day?"
It was pretty good. Kind of a little bit of a not as efficient as it could have been, but did okay. Not gonna beat myself up too much. It wasn't terrible. How about you, Lone? Oh, so he just teleport directly behind me? Kind of weird. But also, I don't think he's going to be our companion because he's like tankiness, and what? That's weird. I must have hit a button. Turn off the radio. Sonic pulses. That's the elevator to go down.
That thing in the sky there?
Uh-huh.
That'll be the Vox relay.
Vox stations serve as key communication hubs for the Protectorate. Unauthorized visitors are likely to be shot or hanged on sight.
And that's why we're headed to Fairfield first.
Got it.
Last chance of us getting shot while picking up the breeze trail.
I don't love that there's like a skill point investment thing stuck on my head. Is that my ship or is that's another ship? Can I do some parkour? I can. Also, I went with the like in your face path instead of the stealth path, which is probably not the best because you just lose ammo and all that when you do the stealth path, when you do the like beat up everything path. What is this? What is all right, it's nothing. It was nothing. Guys, it's probably nothing. Is there nothing around here that we can look at besides enemies? Wait, does these things count? Oh, it's a burst. Fuck off! I don't like that. Go back to the thing. I like my slow time, thank you very much. Alright, let's rock. Take this route.
Lone Syndicate said my day was good. Grin did some drawing and watched the Nikkei 3rd anniversary live stream.
What did they show off in the live stream? Anything crazy? Or even fun? I thought I seen the body. That skill point thing is gonna drive me nuts, man. I don't know. I don't want to commit yet. Maybe we should. I don't know. What are we seeing a lot of? Skill points. I know science is not very investment in engineering is pretty good. Let's just put one into leadership and one into engineering. Just to have them kind of catch up. All right. It's probably not the best idea, but I just don't want that shit on my screen anymore. I wonder if there's... I think there is enemies up. Yep. Well, I have no stealth, so that's fair. Companion abilities! Do your thing! Alright, or that. Okay. Zurium. Uh-oh. Zurium is a dangerous hazard that's found throughout Arcadia, powering the Protectorate's auto mech, stands in zero poison, lowers your maximum toxicity. Too much gotcha, it's the poison dot. You have to get it to an auto dock to remove all of the nasty goo problem.
Lone Syndicate said basically new story and event the 3 new Nikkeis. A bunch of skins all look good by the way and some new content.
I must say, do you think they'll ever like make another like version of Nikkei? Like I feel like that like if they made like a Genshin like type game like full of all the bells and whistles, I feel like that would do pretty well. You know? But perhaps I'm just I'm just a crazy person. We already went over there, it wasn't a lot of stuff, so I think we need to do a side quest probably to get over there. But let's make a good old save. Oh, we just heard someone talk to us.
Company. Must be from that ship on the landing pad.
Whoa there, go-getter.
Hello, miss.
Welcome to Fairfield, now under the new and improved management of Auntie's Choice. I'd usually ask if you were affiliated with the previous regime, but you lack the bewildered gaze of a yay-saying protectorate subject. Even so, going to have to ask you to identify yourself. Still a war on and all.
Dumb. Sure, I can identify myself. I'm right here. Now please step aside. No. I don't want to say that. I am a Spret examiner. Got an order for your superior. Let's go with that.
Huh. Really? Everyone knows we're cultivating our Sprat population for a new deep-fried snack line. So I refuse to fall for such a ham-handed attempt at dissemblance. Look, we're Auntie's Choice. Lying's fine. We downright admire it even, if you pull it off. Next time, try a little harder. End of the day, we let most anybody in. Bottom line's all we care about is our bottom line. That'll be all. Unless you got any questions.
I have speech too, you son of a bitch. Why did that? That's one of the people. That's one thing that people said, which is like lying. But usually it tells you you're lying when that happens. So I don't know. I don't know if it is a percentage chance. Like it can go that, but lying apparently is really like it rarely works ever. Even if you have like max speech and you have all the lying perks, which like double your capacity to succeed with lying. I just think they didn't add in like when a lie goes correctly. You know. Anyways. Looking for a trader named this, lady piece of shit. You all need to watch your mechanicals. I was attacked by some drones on the way here.
On the way from the landing pad?
Yeah.
Had a convoy out that way. They're overdue. See any sign of them?
I found, unfortunately, yes. Found this on their bodies. Give toss ball.
Damnation. I know that toss ball. Belonged to a friend on that detail. Keepsake, I guess. Thanks. That'll mean a lot to his family. They can use it to pay his gravesite fees. Fool never bothered keeping up on the payments. Them Protectorate drones been a serious menace of late. Heard Trooper Faulkner shot a few. You find a way to put a stop to them. There's a bounty for it.
Ooh, how might someone accept said bounty?
Bounty terminal's out next to the jail, across from the bar. Just down the lane here a spell.
Okay.
You get to Town Hall, you passed it.
Got it. By the bar. Got it. I'll admit I'm not particularly clear about what anti-choice is. Anti's choice.
What? You been in hibernation
Yes.
or something? We're here to bring the free market's liberation to the people of Arcadia. And Arcadia's bounty to the rest of the galaxy, of course.
Got it. Any idea where I can find this lady?
As I've never heard of her, can't say I can. Seems like Minister Milver Street
If I
knows
wanted a
everybody,
drink?
though. Oh, we got everything. One of them, at least. Clinic's over there on your left. Watering hole's a bit down on the right. Market's a straight shot down the lane.
Note to self, when you are slightly tan and you are white, holy shit.
Before I forget, I have standing orders to send all newcomers to Minister Milver Street.
Got it.
He's in the town hall. That'd be the one with the giant hologram on it. Can't miss it. Once again,
Got it.
Welcome to Fairfield, the official new home of
Just shoot the
free
shower.
trade
Sorry.
and
Hey.
science on Eden.
I'm here to.
Do we have something equipped properly? Quests! Holy shit! Completed. We don't need to see completed. Mentioned. Diabolical drones of doom. There was one that said something about a health improvement. Acquire keys. That's an endless quest, I bet. Yeah, if I could set that to active. Is it active? I don't think so. What is this whole place about? We're basically trying to find a lead on the girl who killed us and put us in a stasis chamber. And how did she survive? I guess, well, yeah, I guess she knew how to leave from the get-go, and I kind of just had to make it up as I went along, which is a little shitty. Also, I like how in this game you can just rip everything off the walls. They're not like, you're stealing from us. It's like, no.
When you're ready
Oh, shit, man.
I'll be over here.
Are you good?
Don't mean to sound unsociable, but you might not want to stand so close. The bleeding ain't contagious, but it ain't slowed much.
Buddy, I don't have any medicine.
I hate to bleed all over you.
Brain.
Wouldn't mind conversating a bit.
Val,
though.
yeah. Hey, Val.
Anything to take my mind off the
Anything to help our friend here?
Oh, it stings.
This unit is not permitted to operate within corporate-owned medical facilities without said corporation's
Come
consent.
on, Val.
Non-legally binding reassurances, however, may be offered.
Reassurances, you say? Like what?
It'll be okay.
Deploying reassurance. Do not worry. You will be fine.
I guess that's something.
Sorry, bud.
Look at me, drawing comfort from a drone after being
That's
attacked
a lot
by
of
one.
blood. What happened?
Funny world, ain't it?
What happened?
I was on sentry duty, bravely surveying our perimeter for threats, when a Protectorate drone attacked out of nowhere. Third time in as many days. I returned fire like it was a cereal. Bang, 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 pew, pew, pew. Oh,
A cereal?
Not excessively, of course. Don't want Auntie taking that extra ammunition out of my paycheck. Again, it was all going fine until the damn thing blasts me while I'm reloading.
Damn it.
Mighty uncourteous, you ask me.
Damn it. I suck. I shouldn't have talked to you yet. How do you survive? Drones aren't usually known for... How do you survive?
Trooper Faulkner happened upon the scene just then and dispatched the drone before it could finish me off. No idea where these drones are coming from, but Faulkner's been having a time of it lately. Be nice if someone helped out, but Carr's hands are tied. Lack of resources, I guess? As for the rest of these fine folk, they were attacked by Protectorate while defending the forward operating base. Imagine the base is probably hurting for warm bodies just now.
Put a helmet on, you know. Huh, what's the point of the base?
Only
Sorry.
one of the most lucrative posts a soldier could be assigned to. Hazard pay through the roof.
Ah.
The FOB's our main line of defense. The only thing stopping the Protectorate from sending their legions over that bridge of theirs and attacking us here in Fairfield. The man in charge, Commander Torres, is a legend. Rumor has it his troopers are relentless, fighting through wounds that would kill most. What I wouldn't give to join his outfit.
Wow, that's interesting, Jan. Give her, yeah. What's the track record with the drones? You should stay in Fairfield. Yeah.
Playing it safe doesn't amount to much, but
well,
maybe you're
gonna
right.
die, man.
Probably just muck things up at the FOB.
I don't know about that.
Damn it! I gotta find some way to beat these low-runger allegations. It's all a moot point till I can get this arm of mine mended. Poor Doc Barnes is working himself to the bone trying to take care of us, but he's only one man. I suppose it could be worse. At least Command's not throwing us at that relay station. Can't imagine the casualties he'd be dealing with then, given all its defenses.
I am the worst. Sorry, I can't be of help. So between this rogues, what's going on around here?
Well, Cole's got the saloon up and running now. World always shines a little brighter after a few swigs of Spectrum.
Ever take a look at your arm closely?
I don't know. You some kind of doctor type?
I am indeed trained in auto. Yes, lie, speech too.
Wow, those must be some advanced courses because I've never even heard of them. Well, all right then. Just hope you're not squeamish.
Poke the wound. Does that hurt? Had a buddy back in lockup earn a wound like that after a failed jailbreak. Yep, that looks pretty bad. I'm gonna poke it. Does this hurt? Poke wound?
Ow! Yes! Law! Why'd you have to go and touch it? Did that teach you anything?
Not really, to be honest. It taught me that you'll need to establish better personal boundaries with strangers.
Oh, Void. Now it's weeping even worse than a 4.
It's my bad. I'm sorry I can't do it. I'm the worst. It's been fun. When I've got no places to be, havoc to wreak, good luck to not bleeding out. Sorry I can't help, man.
Don't sweat it none. Auntie's Choice advocates for self-reliability anyway. Can't go around expecting other people to solve my problems for me, right?
That's right, but you're here to see the doctor. Isn't letting someone else solve that the problem? No, don't say that. That's right. Go pull yourself up by the with the doctor thing.
No, I'll be paying him for a service. I'm supporting the local economy,
That's true.
You see. Anyway, thanks for stopping to chat. The other troopers here ain't exactly chatty types. Maybe on account of the blood loss?
Curse my stupidity and lack of skill. I kind of get why Red said, "Fuck it, I'm gonna get a mod." Let's become a finesse of everything, because this kills me to be like, I can't help it. If only I chose a different path. Oh, I want to run it back so badly, but no. Okay, so I can't pick up everything. They get mad at me. Hey.
Please, limit all respiratory fits of coughing, choking, and or wheezing to under 10 seconds.
How you doing? Tummy ache?
You'd make a great lower manager.
Thanks, man. Dick. Head. All right. Hey.
I must ask you to hold still.
There you are. Hello.
My liver ain't the lily kind. Tell it to me straight, Doc.
What a nice composition.
The bullet shattered your tibia and all but demolished your gastrocnemius muscle. Due to the risk of infection, I have to abscise your leg. There is good news, however. I recently enrolled in a course on advanced amputation techniques, so I'll be seeing a positive return on my investment sooner than expected.
So if you had medicine, I assume the guy, you could just basically like, are you an idiot? Are you fucking, who taught you, man? Jesus. I'd like to see medical supplies. Shame to lose a leg, but it's worse. It'd be worse if it was your life. Amputation seems a little extreme. I'll grab the bone saw. It seems a little extreme.
Yeah, Doc. Is this really necessary? Kind of need my leg. You know, for getting around and such.
I don't have time to argue about this. I have other patients waiting. If you're disinclined to live, leave. Otherwise, we need to get you prepped for the procedure.
Say, how sore are my pockets gonna be after all this, Doc? Don't suppose there's a discount for only taking a portion of the leg?
I'm not running a charity. If you desire full treatment, you'll pay full cost. If that's a problem, seek compensation from your commanding officer.
Just, oh sure, just petition your superior for the bits. Everyone loves, panhandler. What if, they can't afford it. I'm gonna pay. I'll have to reload this.
Well then, she should have thought about that before getting shot.
This is a mighty big decision.
Like we're in the U.S.
Can I have a moment to noodle on it?
I don't encourage delays, but very well. It'll take a few minutes for me to warm up the saw anyway.
I don't suppose I could borrow that bone saw, you know, for reasons. Firefield is a big town. Are you the only doctor?
At the moment, yes. It's only medical doctor. We also have Dr. Tinsley, but let's just say she's in a different discipline altogether. I'm on my own then, more or less. In case it isn't apparent, I'm having what might be called a day. A whole platoon of soldiers decided to get themselves all shot up defending the forward operating base. And then there's Erickson. Something happened with a drone. I don't know. You'd be better off speaking with him about it.
He indicated you could help, could use some help.
Oh, good lad. But he's mistaken. It's not more hands I need, but resources. Short of you skipping back in time and ordering the coagulant I need, I doubt anything can be done to accelerate the timetable for treating these soldiers.
Can I make it for you?
I am a doctor, not a magician. I cannot manufacture coagulant from the aether, neither do I possess the special training to improvise with what supplies I have on hand. Now, was there anything else?
Guys, I'm sorry. This is why these are always rough, because I'm like, all right, I guess I do want to go pay for her fucking medical bills if I have enough money. Ugh. It's also why it helps to just cheat. You know? They'd be like, hey, fuck it.
My liver ain't the little...
There is good news, however. I recently
Seems a little extreme. Yada, yada,
I'm
yada.
not running a
I'll help
charity.
cover the cost.
If you deserve a kind, if naive offer. Unless you have thousands of bits to burn, any amount you could provide would be a drop in the tank at best. My services do not come cheaply.
Okay, wait.
This is a mighty big decision, Doc. Can I have a moment?
I don't encourage delays, but very well.
He's got a full crowd in the waiting
For me to
room.
warm up the saw anyway.
Lone Syndicate said, save scumming, boo this man.
I will always save scum. If this pisses you off, get the fuck out. I love save scumming. Thank you very much. What the fuck is wrong with you? Are you kidding me? Absolutely not. Why would I want to emulate real life? Why am I not playing on the hardest difficulty?
Report on my recent manhwa news, I finished Fight Class 3.
Ooh, isn't that a long ass like manhwa, Pulti? Because damn, if that's what I'm thinking of. Save scum W. Thank you, Pulti. Ah. You've got a full crowd in the waiting room. I don't suppose I can borrow that bone saw. Field, big town. Are you the big crowd?
Short of you skipping back in time and ordering the coagulant I need, I doubt anything can
I
be
hear
done
that about
to
complaining. Are you
accelerate
shouldn't
the
you just find a
timetable
solution?
for treating these. I am a doctor, not a magician. Now, was there anything else?
Damn, I see Auntie's choice here, but do you get many ex-professionals coming into town?
Some. Most still.
They ain't grown up with the right to dissent. Probably wouldn't even occur to them to turn down poison if you told them to take it.
Good thing I don't prescribe poison then. Normally. In truth, I expected more resistance.
Everyone seems like a dickhead in this whole thing. But hey. Can I sell my junk to you? Do I want to sell my junk now that I am, in fact... Yeah, we have 2,000 credits. It's a shame that we couldn't actually have paid for her help in any capacity.
Why are you pestering me? Do I look like middle management?
Alright, great. Well, I'm happy we didn't help you, actually. Examine.
Lone Syndicate said, lol.
Lucky!
I'm just messing with you, Grin.
No, I know you're messing with me. I know. Lone, you mentioned something that I'm assuming is like a passive thought in some people's heads for sure. Even though no one's like actually probably cares enough to mention it. But I do think there's someone who's probably watching who's probably like, I don't know if I like the fact that you always reload the save, Grim. And I just wanted to tell that person it's gonna get much worse. I'm gonna save scum his whole playthrough. Okay, I've always done it. My goal is to get the best outcome possible, not for me to stay within the rigid border of whatever. Okay, hence why I might even use like a fucking credit thing, a credit glitch in this game. But anyways, lucky trait, baby. Randomly mix together a bunch of chemicals, hoping for the best. In a stroke of extraordinary luck, you managed to make an effective concoction. Boom. Pow! Built different, baby.
I must say, I'm rather amazed.
Yes. Haha!
How did you manage to formulate coagulant with only a handful of ingredients?
I'm just that good. I'm just that good. Okay, that's awesome. Luck bailed us out there. Honestly, your guess is as good as mine. I'm just that good.
No need to clap yourself on the back. The results speak for themselves. In any case, I hate being in debt to anyone, so here, something for your trouble. It's your lucky day, Trooper. Our friend here has manufactured a coagulant that will raise your likelihood of surviving the abscission procedure tenfold.
Woo!
I'm still not sure about...
What's that burning smell? Oh, good. I think the saw's all warmed up.
Hey, man, I'm missing one of my arms because of just the cool factor of it all. Knock on wood, I don't want to lose my arm. I'm just saying, when I have a cool cyber... Anyways, inhaler primers. Primers are specific tools that synthesize healing medicine through your inhaler. In your inventory, you can equip and slot primers, changing the effect and potency of the medical inhaler. But on be on the lookout for primers that better fit your playstyle.
Raidnade said, me who has played many Pokemon games, I am very accustomed to save scum.
Yes, exactly. Man, if only there was an actual game that lets you actually save scum within the time dilation realm of that didn't go well. Hit a button, you reset time. That would be cool. And it'd be even cool if there was a little sentient thing that knew you were skipping back in time and would comment on it didn't go well that other time. We should run this back. Also, dude, I keep seeing clips of Dispatch. That game looks like it has some S tier storytelling. As far as movies are concerned, the clips I've seen of it make me want to watch it as a TV series and make me like it more than Invincible and shit that I already
Prince
like.
of Persia, The First Life is Strange.
That's true. That is true. Man, that'd be so weird. That'd be so weird. Prince of Persia, but it's a dating sim, so you just keep going back to see what the right answer was. Turns out there is no right answer. Be on the lookout for runs that fit your playstyle and upgrade the amount of healing. Gotcha. Various perks, equipment, additional healing, healer. Okay. Yeah, so this is the issue, the toxicity. So this is the way they balance the healing. So the more you heal, the more eventually you'll just keep getting intoxicated, essentially, and then I don't think you're able to do it, or else you'll just take damage. Something like that. It's that bar below our health.
I must ask you to hold still.
I was about to say, is he going to actually start chopping off limbs? Ha, pretty. Do we miss anything? Nothing? If I crouch, do we... Yeah, detect it. Okay, so that's how you'd steal stuff in the world. Gotcha. Well, we have the saloon, and we're mainly looking for the bounty situation.
Keep your petty skepticism. I'll pay my tab in no time. You'll see.
What's your whole deal, gang?
Mark, swear, I almost had it this time. Everything all lined up. Easy mark, guaranteed moneymaker, favorable terms. Practically the recipe for success. Look like you've had your share of troubles.
My last mission
Ever
left
had
a
the
rift.
Perfect opportunity just slipped through your fingers.
Yeah, no, yeah, probably. Opportunity slipped through your fingers. My last mission left a rift in space and cast me floating adrift in the void. So yes, let's say that.
So you can understand my situation
Yeah.
then. I had just the thing to get me a fast-track promotion to lower middle management. Now you seem like someone who knows a good deal and wouldn't be adverse to helping me out.
And just what is it you need help with?
It's like this. I agreed to meet with a business associate to finalize a deal, but the location got set for Spire Grove. Problem is, you been outside of Fairfield? The funicular to Spire Grove broke recently, so I got no way to get up there. I'd break my neck scaling that cliff for sure. There's a long way around, but it's not for me. Why, the path there might be lousy with raptidons for all I know. It wasn't before, but mayhap they were just lulling me into a false sense of complacency so they can strike.
What the fuck is this? I actually do a pretty convincing impression of a raptor mating call. Want to hear? Fear like that can be debilitating. Sometimes it's best to face them.
No way, no how. Even the thought of them critters scrambles my gray matter. I can't imagine setting foot
Hella
in
nerdy
Spire
way to
Grove,
say it.
even though it might mean losing a chance to acquire the prize of a lifetime. You see, my partner there unearthed an unexploited protectorate technology. Wouldn't go into
Sounds
details,
good. What do you
but
need?
promised it'd... Don't want to bargain none?
Nope.
Might suspicious, you ask me. Like maybe I ought to end this here conversation.
What? All right, fine. What do you propose? You're that skeptical of a free offer? All right, fine. What do you propose?
I have a few bits I can offer you. Not much, but if it turns out a roaring success like it ought to, and I get a fat promotion, I promise I'll see you're taken care of later.
Okay.
Lone Syndicate said, is the game low for anyone
Jackson
else?
Plum up at Spire Grove. It's some kind of agricultural...
Yeah. Well, I'm not sure. Is it?
Cultural harvesting encampment southwest of here, near a mess of them rocky spires. He'll provide the agreed-upon schematics.
It doesn't look very low, but I can increase it just a little bit for people. My audio is much louder, but I'm also just a shouter kind of speaker kind of thing. It's at 7 right now. Let's increase it to 4. Let's try that. What's the fastest way to get to the place?
Well, the broke-down funicular is due west of here. Dexterous-looking so-and-so like yourself could probably scarp her up it in a jiffy. From there, it's just up the hill a smidge. So close, but so far away. At least for me, anyhow.
Done.
All right,
Okay.
then.
My bandwidth was lowering as he was talking. I couldn't. Yeah. Is this the bounty thing? Auntie's Choice Bounty Terminal. Hell yeah. Look up your own bounty. Woo! No bounties out for you, boy. Look up local bounties. Yes. Wanted drone swarm. How do I say yes? I hope that means I have it now. Go back to root menu. Yeah, so this is the one thing that's shitty. If I did get hacked, I think you're able to like see, like you're able to get all the bits that you're from the one terminal, but you have to like wait until you get enough experience to keep spamming this, which is kind of cool. But yeah. Yes, I got it. Good. I think so. Diabolical drone swarm. Yeah. Hell yeah. So we're just gonna mine out this town for jobs. Hello,
Never been
miss.
the type to sit behind a desk all day.
Catman11234 said one of those, never end yourself, means, but instead of a plate of tasty-looking food or some sort of natural beauty, the pictured reason is AI in games letting you type the dialogue you want.
Oh, I don't know about that. I feel like what we call, dude, Skyrim had something kind of similar, or there's a mod where like it would listen to your microphone, and as you spoke, it would like shoot out something, or like it would like auto choose whatever it thinks you were gonna pick. And I always just didn't love that because I talk aloud a lot of times, or I'll talk some shit, and then I'll be like, oh no, it picked the wrong answer. Hello, miss.
Welcome to the Name Pending Saloon, purveyor of spirits and stimuli.
Name pending?
What'll it be, stranger?
I'm looking for information.
Why, sure. You'd be surprised how much loose talk and idle speculation occurs around here. What,
I have to pay for
between
it?
them protectorate defectors, finally able to speak their minds, and all our off-duty Antes employees carping about work and the war. Any particular topic you have in mind?
Missions. Give me missions. Anything to tell me about the people in this town?
Oh, Minister Milver Street's blessed with the gift of gab. Swear he could sell bypass shunts to a Raptidon. Ain't one of them falsely magniloquent types, though. Sincere fella.
Huh.
Shares command of Fairfield with Acquisitions Officer Carr. She's blunt and murderous. Two traits Auntie's Choice highly prizes in a commander of corporate forces. To say they have differing approaches to leadership is like saying, gee, suns are hot, whilst being incinerated in a solar eruption.
Who's in charge of Vox Relay?
Vox Station's run by
Vox
a brigadier
Relay?
by the name of Montelli. Sounds like he's as much a danger to his own troops as ours. Real piece of work, even by protectorate standards. Reportedly enamored of show trials and summary executions.
Anyone heading that way I should avoid?
Tell you one thing you can't avoid, the bridge. No other way around it, and at present, it's held by protectorate forces. We have a small contingent of troops bivouacked nearby.
Anti-choice
Forward
weirdness.
Operating You're asking me for the particulars of they merged, rebranded.
All right.
My pleasure.
Sorry, I hope it's okay. I feel like
Got
eventually,
anything from me in
think
return?
we have I have a gauge of the bandwidth of like people also listening, and I hope that we're all on the same page. Like, okay, we're not getting any missions from it. Don't have much. Being an Earth, this person, and a commander's on buddy.
Your Earth Directorate.
Yeah.
Never figured to meet one of you all, especially in here. It's like some hapless critter, once thought extinct, just trotted on into the place.
All right, rude.
Here I was hoping you'd have a good story for me in exchange.
Asshole.
But, oh well. Not everyone's a seasoned raconteur.
I got the what's the deal with this fucking shit bar?
That is an ensuing step on my 19-point business plan. Trying to find a name that would convince patrons to spend their hard-earned bits
Ooh,
here.
okay.
Like to hear a few
Hit me.
contenders? At present, my top favorites are 1. The Drunken Haggler, 2. Accessories,
No.
3. Absinthe-minded,
Nope.
4. The Fair Shake. Now tell me, which
Ooh.
would make you spend your hard-earned bits here?
I'm partial to the Fair Shake or the Drunken Haggard, but I think the Fair Shake is something that like subconsciously incites like trust. So I would suggest Fair Shake, but I'm curious what you guys think. Not a fan. Which one do you guys say? Fair Shake? Fair Shake? I feel like the Fair Shake feels pretty good.
Well, that's what we'll call it then.
Woo!
I'll tell future business partners we did extensive outside testing. I can now check off step 18 of my business plan.
Ooh, I suppose point 18 plan, name that. What does it say? Tell me truthfully, you don't really have 19 point plan, do you?
Shh, not so loud. Look, operating a new location sure ain't easy. Swear I get blamed for anything going wrong, whether it's my fault or some foul up from the local head office. But the nice thing about Fairfield, if you sound like you got some know-how, people believe just about any bit of hooey or bunkum you declare.
That's true. That's true. Most people just take things at face value.
Reckon so.
Any money, alcohol? Why would they offer this? I don't know what it does. Safety, food and drink. Oh, it's health. It just gives you health. Okay. All right. Well, hello, little robot friend floating around. Damn it. Everything is considered stealing.
Oh, you must be one of my copious direct reports. Rest assured, I'm making adequate progress in my manual labs.
Hello?
Time for another performance review already. Apologies, I'm still applying the required elbow grease to scour these surfaces, just like a novice facility sanitizer should.
What?
Many thanks for the validation. I don't suppose you can spread the word of
I
my
said it looks
competency.
clean here.
I desperately seek to avoid yet another demotion. This meritocratic society is still so foreign. The workplace.
Ooh, you're doing a melee run? Okay.
Prioritizing of self over
I'm so
community,
tempted.
the excessively colorful nutrition.
Sorry, I'm so tempted to also do a melee run, man. But it's just so much perks. It's like you're having to invest so many perks. Where like a gun, you invest like 5 perks in a gun. You pick shotgun, it shreds armor, and you're like done, done. But then with melee, it's like you got to dump 8 points into this thing to finally have like on a melee hit you heal. And even then, I don't know if you're going to be able to face tank enough to like run at your enemy and then punch. I don't know. I would hope that there's a slow time. So maybe if you can like get a slow time augment, you can actually like pause time, run at your enemy, get to them, and then whop them in the face. You know. Anyways, I'm not sure that's the thing, but maybe. Maybe there's a gadget that also lets you like do a little dash. Probably not though. Anyways, what do you keep getting demoted? Yeah, what the heck?
I fear I'm not cut out for this.
Who do I need to kill?
Canid, eat canid lifestyle. Seems the only way to flourish is through general underhandedness and ruthless efficiency. Never picked up those skills in my 50 years as Fairfield's drone operator. Pity they didn't keep me on there. I was quite skilled at it.
This is the only thing I don't like about the game this far. And maybe it's not going to be an actual problem, but like I sometimes feel like when I talk to people, I shouldn't, because I should wait until I get like a look at an audio log or like talk to another person and do this other thing. Then maybe I can do that. I do not like guns because ammo issues. Yeah, I feel like every enemy you kill though, you get like a shit ton of ammo, so I haven't really felt the debilitation of that yet, but maybe. But I was gonna say, yeah, for this one, I'm not sure about, man. I feel, yeah. This mediocrity of there isn't perfect, but it's probably the fairest shake you'll get.
Oh, you're right. I wanted change. Whole reason I left the Protectorate in the first place.
Damn it.
No sense complaining about the means.
That's all for now. Can I? So I can. Okay. So that's maybe that's not that bad then. Maybe I'm jumping the gun, but it does look like you'll eventually be able to like come back here and be like, dude, they fucking screwed you over or something. I don't know. But nothing in here. Kind of a bust, honestly.
I see a huge opportunity for us in Fairfield. There's 0 competition and plenty to drive people to drink.
I feel like you were in my left ear and then my right ear. Weird. Anyways. All right. We got the bounties.
Go to that cheap saloon if you got a lick of gumption. They got no...
That guard wasn't being ironical about the giant hologram over town hall. Well, guess we ought to go acquaint ourselves with that minister like she said.
Not yet. We haven't been in there. Yes, that's a hospital. We've been in there, which is the what, actually? Oh, it's nothing. It's just a house. People sleep there. I got it. All right, so we got that. Ooh. What is this parkour situation? Parkour! Mantle, you fat fuck. Jesus. Get up there. There. There we go. It's a little weird. You gotta hold longer than you'd like. Ooh. What kind of secrets is this? Aha! Uniform, hat. Ooh. Pick up shock machine gun? What the hell is that about? I feel like we're robbing the, yeah. the, like sheriff's office. What is this about? Ooh, it looks beefy. It's a shock machine gun. Unfortunately, I have a lot of legendary weapons, so I'm assuming this is not going to be better than what we have, but... cool? I guess. Hello.
Whoa! How in the blazes did you get in there?
Parkour!
Huh. Guns after all. Most of these irons look pretty old-fashioned, too. A bit lackluster, if you ask me.
Yeah, it's real sad how our trainees will have the armaments to defend us
Joe
now.
Dirt? What?
Sometimes I wonder about you. Anyway, thanks for your help, friend.
Holy shit.
You and I at our wits' end trying to get into that armory.
Speech!
Now we can stop speculating on what's inside and
Speech is
actually
king.
do some work.
I just saved you a lot of time. Surely that's worth more than a pat on the back.
What do you think,
Feel
Murph?
weird about that.
Guess we could make this some kind of tax write-off.
If anyone asks, you're a professional we hired through the proper channels. Definitely not some nobody drifted in from the aether. Understood?
Got it.
Good.
Very cool. Yes. Well, that was yeah, stumbled into that, but hey, worked out. Sven says, I found this weapon called Thunderstruck with 74 electric damage in Sky Cutter. Had a mission on it, and this place does. Yeah, I can see that. That's my hope, is that like the legendary weapons and like this unique weapons and the mods and stuff like that, I feel like are going to be a pretty big game.
I have no interest in dealing with the machinations of you dark marketers today.
Look at his beautiful stash. Gorgeous, honestly. Good for him. But yeah. Hopefully the weapons are so cool that you're kind of like more incentivized to look through them. Look through them, get them. And hopefully the side quests like actually give you the best version of those weapons, and it's not just RNG, because if it's just RNG, it's kind of hellish, you know? Excuse me? I wonder if things are still marked as stolen when you actually grab them, or if it's as soon as you grab them, they're technically yours somehow. Probably not. It's a trooper. What is this about? Ooh, I did put a point into engineering, my friend. Can I help?
No signs of corrosion. You just stopping by to admire the mines?
Cute.
Or is there something I can help you with?
Sounds like you're having trouble. What's the problem?
See this system here? It deploys extreme countermeasures
I have 1
against
point.
overhead attacks in the form of aerial explosives.
Best I can do is 1 point.
Often referred to as sky mines by those who prefer brevity. However, the whole thing is currently non-operational. Some problem with the lifting mechanism. No lift means no sky mines. No sky mines means the enemy can blow in like a bad sail. God
damn
and
it.
we'll all be passing in our bits before you can say, gee, nice weather
Well,
we're having today.
Unfortunately, I do not have enough science or engineering, but... I got no buts. It sucks. It's unfortunate. Should I be worried? I'd rather keep all my bits, thanks. Anything I can do to help?
Not unless your talent for interruption matches your knowledge of lifting mechanisms.
Great. You're nice. You're really nice about it, too. I bet I could figure it out.
Like it's that easy, huh? All right, let's see you try then.
Really? Can I? Oh, do I have luck? Oh, dude, please tell me luck bails me out again. Really? Can I?
I was being sarcastic, you ninny. I wouldn't trust you near a microwave, let alone go do something that's not be. All right, baby, it's just me
One day.
and you again.
And I'll kill you. No, I won't, but I'll be upset about it. And I'll viciously think about horrible things about you. Anyways, ooh. What is all this? It's stealing. Why is it so fucking green? How did you get here, also? Ooh. If only I had a key. You're robber blind. Lore, information that's helpful. And by that, I mean we just kind of click through things and see if we got any quest updates or something. So I don't know what it meant by Skyforge things. I assume it's just these little orbs. Oh, I bet these things go up in the air, and I guess they like take carbon from the atmosphere or some shit. I don't know. Neat. Ooh. Secrets under the bridge. I thought that was stealing for a minute there. Hopefully it wasn't. Sven says, I have two-handed thunder pack punch on an enemy. Oh, damn. Like a two-handed just melee hit thing?
And trash it.
Hello?
That if you're about to blast me about fixing that void-forsaken terminal, it'll have to wait. I'm entitled to a break like anyone else. It's in my contract. I triple-checked.
It's a totally normal conversation for a defenseless response to a stranger. Hello.
Sorry, I've had an accusation of laziness.
I need to read. I read about.
I'm not looking to score more. Not with the amount of eyes.
My recapping is pretty shite.
I'm no loafer, mind you. Just happens I like to work in measurable gains, rather than busying myself for the sake of it.
What's wrong with that? Sounds like. Yeah, what's wrong with that?
Right. You get it. Unfortunately, this job is turning out more vital to the war effort than I was initially given to believe. Meaning I can't exactly go at my normal pace. I'm getting pressure from the folks up top to deploy these Protectorate drones to the military camp on behalf of Auntie's Choice. But that terminal's been giving me some trouble. The drones are ready to launch. All that he's doing is fixing their targeting priorities so they mark us as friendlies. But I can't breach the terminal's security protocols.
Definitely seems like engineers going to come in clutch here for a minute here. Are you sure you even want to replay this? Seems like it's easy to find the workaround for...
You'd think so, huh? But these Protectorate systems aren't like ours back home. Trip the wrong switch and you get locked out. Have to start all over.
Oh, I know.
Ask me how I know.
Oh, I know. Is it because it happened to you?
Ding, ding, ding. Looks to be we got ourselves a winner, folks. Sometimes you gotta get away from the problem in order to solve the problem. That's what I'm doing.
Anything more experienced who could help you?
Guessing that means you're flat out of ideas?
Yeah.
Figures. Not that I need the help of some Protectorate townie, understand, but... I might have heard my predecessor was odd-jobbing it around town these days. Magnus, I think his name was. Bet a fellow drone operator like him would have some insight into all this... perplexity.
I was attacked by drones near Fairfield. Are you sure you want to replay these or repair these or redeploy these? Jeez. I noticed Badan looked in case. Just so you know, if it helps, I'll track it.
What? Oh yeah, must have gotten jammed in there prior to the liberation. Truth be told, I'd forgotten about it. What with all the trouble this terminal's been giving me.
Skymine sounds like a dumb
launched. You're welcome to help
flak
yourself
round.
to it.
Guy at work is suddenly far more important. If any solution comes to mind, I'll let you know. Yeah. Hopefully we'll find that guy and be like, hey, your friend's deeply needing help or something. I don't know which one it was, though. Anyways, also, it's a pretty big level. I don't know if this is the one, like, there's one level, or if it's just, like just kind of similar to Borderlands, where it's just these massive open world levels. Oh, hello, you look important. You have a cowboy hat. Oh, you don't even exist. You don't even have a name. Weird. Okay. Do we go to the big thing or go to the? Let's go to the right one first. Look intense. Hello.
Welcome, welcome. See anything you like?
Pretty. Arthur.
Well, if it isn't a new face,
You look dapper as hell, but slightly
what
racist.
I meant to say is that we now have the new improved Purple Berry Crunch. Now with 10% more flavor. Or was it crunch?
It kills me. It kills me every time I see an option. I'm just like, I'm not good enough. I'm not good enough for this. Your pitch could use a little work, but thanks for the welcome. Answer correctly. Do I win a prize? If I answer correctly, do I win a prize?
Oh, no. Wait, is it customary to hand out prizes to newcomers? Apologies for the blunder. Anyway, let's try this again. Welcome to More Perfect Goods, a proud Auntie's Choice franchise. How can I improve
I've been doing
your
this for
day?
a long time, right?
I've been working the store going on a few weeks now.
Wow.
Got promoted shortly after Auntie's Choice liberated Fairfield.
Still finding my stride with all the marketing suavities, as you witnessed. Advertising's been a right
Just
struggle
put a
to get
smile
hold
on
of,
and lie.
much to my chagrin.
How did you end up in charge of the store? What was your job before this?
Associate Waste Systems Technician. Wasn't the job I
Plumber or
wanted,
garbage
just
man?
the one I got. Came home smelling like a sewer sprat more times than not.
Yikes.
I do not miss those days.
Eesh.
I should count myself lucky that putting words together in a way that sounds smart is the hardest challenge facing
What's
me
the
in
problem
this job.
exactly? Because I got a speech.
Frickin' I'll get, well, advertising is an essential part of my business. But I
Catman
haven't got any new products to
11,234
advertise.
said black
Just the same
rounds are
stock I had
projectiles
yesterday.
that are designed to
And the day
explode
before
when
that,
shot at the enemy.
according to the guide, in
Sky mines just
situations
sound like
such
that.
as this,
But
I'm
instead,
to
the enemy has to
consult
drive
my
into a
marketing
lane.
department for a
Gotcha.
new copy. Except I don't have one of those either.
Got it. So yeah, so for like a round, I would assume that it's like a. I'm not very privy to like militarized missiles or nothing like that. So yeah, I don't even know what to picture exactly. You can put in a request for your merchandise. Just make something up. No one, not like anyone checks now. Yeah, put in a request.
I didn't want to seem discourteous by asking. I still sometimes forget this isn't the Protectorate. Maybe I will put in the request. That'll sure show some initiative. Thanks for all your help. Now, is there anything I can do for you?
What do you got?
Like they say, a bit
Ooh, okay. So I don't know why these are I guess it's blueprints, but I guess it's just... Oh, increases magazine size. Okay, see, these are mods. Triple barrel shotgun plasma barrel. I guess that changes a double barrel shotgun into a plasma barrel, I guess. Huh. That's kind of cool, actually. We got a triple blade. It's like a scythe looking thing. Dagger, all that stuff. Ooh, actually, this is a legendary weapon. Snake shot. Converts all standard cartridges into a shot shell that provides increased spread and devastating at close range to an expensive accuracy. You asked for it. Now you have it. A shotgun in the form of a revolver. Okay. So this, how many shots does it have? 8 shots. Shortened round. Convert all standard cartridges. Okay. So it takes any kind of like pistol round and converts it into a shotgun shell round, maybe? That actually sounds pretty cool. Advanced decipher key. Used to open highly secure loot boxes. Oh, I thought that was for our little friend. Our little robot. Put a little bit of lag there, yucky. Anyways, does he have anything I can steal that No, I don't feel good about it. I don't actually want to steal. I just want to take his stuff that's not titled as stealing things. But I am tempted to, yeah, it's the same. I feel like the previous game, like just by helping them or walking them through, or talking them through, that he still gave you like he yielded something. It doesn't quite feel that way. Also, oh my God, is this all the mods? Wow. Okay, it's a lot. Oh, it's just kind of it's a touch overwhelming, honestly. Whoa. Cool. Well, we have a handful of quests, but we need to go into the main thing to see. My God, there's so many big fucking rooms. There's also something down there. Let's go to the big place first. Let's also equip. No, stop that. Equip an actual quest. Which thing is this? It's inside it is. Ugh. Get there. Alright. Let's make a hard save before we do this, because I'm worried it's going to actually cost something. Hate that. Hate that a lot. That's sick. I've watched so much food reviews today while eating my messed up kulna? What? I'd say I am eating chicken right now, but I love when cooked chicken basically peels it off itself. I'm not a cookie person, so I have no idea. Dumb. I am the dumb stat when it comes to that. I did today? I took an air fryer. I cooked some hot dogs in it, 2 hot dogs, cut them down the middle, threw them back in there. And then I just took a piece of brown bread and I just cut the hot dog in half, put the both in there, folded up, ate it fast. I just wanted to eat something quick. But it was not gourmet by any means. We were out of hot dog buns, so I just used pieces of bread. Anyways, a bit scuffed if I'm honest. Sven says stealing things diminishes faction reputation if caught. I feel like that's why it sucks, man. I chose the dumb route, and I haven't seen too many dumb yields yet. I think dumb is just funny.
I was tempted to do the same today.
Ooh, okay. Some easy
Yet you
meal.
see fit to keep me in a constant state of consternation. With each unauthorized act, you jeopardize our hold of Fairfield.
Yes, but you must understand, the Protectorate citizenry is a hair's breadth from defection. Within the week, I'm certain.
Certain. Like the week prior and the week before that. Impressive foresight you wield. Should apply to join the Order of the Ascendant.
It would be difficult enough to convert the stubborn populace without your soldiers' constant, ill-advised forays.
Enough! Your yipping reminds me of my 2 old canids. I loved those canids. You, on the other hand, are trying my patience. We don't want to try Auntie's patience, do we?
No, Auntie.
Yes, I thought not. Now, unless you care to see what life in the lower rungs looks like, you will both of you cease your foolish maneuvering immediately. Do I make myself clear?
Yes, Auntie.
G-Red said, "Lady on the screen reminds me of the robot alien from Mars Attacks."
Definitely.
More disappointments.
Yeah.
While you're at it, you might want to look into your security situation, Commander. I'm not accustomed to an audience when addressing my subordinates.
Who in the void? Eavesdropping on Auntie's choice business is like to get a body shot for spine. Though you're not wanting for moxie. I'll give you that.
Hold a moment, Carr. When opportunity comes visiting, perhaps it's better not to riddle it full of holes.
I like him.
Our new compatriot may be of assistance.
He looks classy
A
as hell.
surprisingly good point. Especially from you. She only forbade us using our own personnel. Be a whole other matter were a stranger to happen to aid one of us. But which? Well, you seem an observant sort, so I expect you'll tire of Milver Street's bluster soon enough. Come see me before agreeing to whatever absurdity he proposes. Unlike him, I have some work actually befitting your time.
You're an asshole.
I'll be waiting.
I do not want to help you at all.
Alone at last. I never thought she'd leave. Now then, allow me to introduce myself. I am D.B. Milver Street, Minister of Marketing, Duke of Demographics, Commercial Condottiere, President of Promotional Material. Tell me, do you believe in signs?
Do I believe in signs? You mean like the ones that say trespassing and no entry? Sure don't. Dumb. Dumb stat. I don't know. I'd say that. God, I suck. Space Ranger? That's the background of being like a outlaw or lawbringer or something like that. Maybe. I believe everything happens for a reason. You're trying to sell me something. Let me leave. I feel like you're trying to sell me something, sir. I'm tempted to do dumb. I'm so tempted to do dumb, but no.
I sell to the gullible and impressionable. You, definitely do not strike me that way. No, Fred, I've got something
McFlufferkin said Space Ranger is a speech perk.
Oh, signs. I believe in opportunities. Right now, at this moment, you and I have an opportunity to save countless lives. But I'm hardly the type to beg and ask for nothing in return. Tell me, what do you desire of this island?
Neil, think we can trust this guy?
With that hat? Absolutely not.
Is this a bad time to mention I can read lips?
I have to get to the big town. The shock relay, whatever it's called. Sock relay. Yeah. I don't know. Maybe we should talk to both of them. But she was such a dickhead. I hate when the general guy is always just a fucking tool, and then the salesman is less of an asshole, but clearly also going to stab you in the back. Oh, I'm trying to find someone here. Their name is that. I need to get to the Vox relay. I think I don't need to tell people who we're looking for. I think I just need to tell them where we need to go.
Ambitious, aren't we? Easily the best protected location on Paradise Island. Hardly a place for a stroll. But if you assist me, I promise to get you inside. Better yet, Helping me shall result in our saving hundreds of lives. Your conscience shall be renewed.
I feel like with a premise like that, I can at least listen to you. That's a bit vague, isn't it? A nice sales pitch. My conscience is my own, thanks. The premise like that, I can at least listen to you, yeah.
Auntie may demand car and I do nothing. But for each moment I remain inactive, dozens fall in meaningless combat. I seek a persuasive method of alleviating this conflict. The Protectorate utilizes a procedure known as mental refreshments to ease
it's like a lobotomy,
the
it seems like.
temperament of wayward subjects. The Ministry of Accuracy contains vital information about the process and where it is performed. This is the prize I seek.
Oh.
I previously sent a grafted soldier, Trooper Sealong, to retrieve said information, but I have not heard from her in some time.
Okay, so no.
Consequently, I must presume the worst.
Yay! I love that the person who are probably going to have do the good option is just going to be like, you're like a fucking idiot, but I guess you can help me. I love that that's the person that I gotta go help now. Because this guy's trying to fucking enslave and lobotomize his subordinates, it sounds like. Anyway, unless that's not what he's saying, but it sounds like what he's saying. So go to the mystery and retrieval of the info. Anything else? What do you know about the mental... Yeah.
Protectorate subjects willingly submit themselves to a kind of mental reset designed to bring them closer to the Protectorate ideal. But I have reason to believe that their system is less rigid than Protectorate leadership would claim. It's ripe for exploitation. Is there a more beautiful phrase?
I don't like you very much. Do you know about this lady I'm trying to find?
I have some faint recollections of the fuzz beneath my hat. Perhaps I saw such a name amidst my perusal of the Protectorate domicile assignment records. The record room is in this building. You have my permission to peruse at your leisure.
Any other information?
Yes. One additional word of warning. The good Commander Carr shall not take kindly to your working with me, though that is a bridge most worth burning in my estimate.
I'd rather work... I prefer diplomacy and subterfuge in front of opposed to a frontal assault. I'd rather work with you. I don't know about that, bud. I kind of don't like the idea that I'm going to give you like the capacity to enslave your person. Sven says, did you know you can grab his hat as a reward? Ooh, I didn't know. That says it's funny. He's like, I want the hat actually, just that. Shit. I'd rather work with you. Good point. I'll be back. Yeah. Let's see our options. Aid or infiltrate, something like that. Gotcha. Let's bum around.
Watch out for that Auntie Cleo. I know she don't look it, but she's more dangerous than she seems.
Oh, yo, she seems it. She 100% seems it, dude. What are you talking about? She's like, I know she doesn't look like it. She seems like a crazy person. Absolutely. Psycho. All right, let's talk to this lady. See what she's about. Hello.
You there? Still got work if you're looking.
What do you want from this?
You're here early. I expected you'd be on the receiving end of Milver Street's bluster until close to the end of time. Happy that ain't the case, as I can make use of you. I'm Officer Babylon Carr, head of aggressive acquisitions and persons elimination on Paradise Island. Let no one say I can't be official when circumstances merit. Now, not to say I question the presence of a wayward sightseer in the midst of a war-torn waste, but it might be safer for us both.
Catman11234 said nutty how lobotomy used to be a tactic to deal with mental illness. Don't be too sad or you lose your critical thinking forever XD.
Yeah, eesh. Looking for Auntie's choice, a bootlicker to kill. Hey, I'm talking to one. Boom, Jesus. Crazy. Stealth attack also, or can you speech? How's that a speech option? What? What? I'm so confused. Anyways, I probably just wants to save quit and see what that's all about. I prefer to keep my business private. I need to get to the Vox relay.
The Vox, eh? Bent on bloody self-destruction, I could just have my troops dispatch you. Save you the effort. Although if you were keen on continuing to draw breath, perhaps you and I could broker a deal. There are Protectorate vitals need bled. You could do the bleeding.
Seems to me that you care more about efficiency than saving human lives.
Ah, I haven't broken an idealist over my knee in ages. Open your ears wide, friend, for this is a whetstone well scoured. Efficiency saves human lives. Engage a detachment in open combat. Expect dozens dead on both sides. Kill their commander beforehand, and their soldiers will rout without a shot fired. Such is war. Milver Street, for all his book learning, doesn't seem capable of understanding such. I hope you're a sharper sort than he, willing to do what must be done.
Let's hear what you want from me.
I want the Protectorate war effort exsanguinated. You want into the Vox Relay. You help me, I help you. There's a particular holding we shelled early in the war. Name of Euphoria Coast Automech Repair Center. Deserves a raising for the length of its blasted name alone. My scouts report recent Protectorate attempts to bring it back to functioning. I need the place sabotaged, lest Automechs return to aid the Protectorate war effort in droves. Should note, the ministers like to take our working together as a personal affront. Aid me, and I suspect he'll rescind any offer he may have made to you.
I'd rather work with you than the guy. I prefer a direct... Well, you seem to also be like, well, guess all my soldiers died. Fuck them. You know, both of them... The only thing that I'm thinking is if we do work for the one guy, if I can somehow sabotage the information that I'm going to give him. So, like, we're going to give him the information. It's just going to be like, Trigger, your boy's really nice, actually. That's how you reset the brain. I have a feeling that could work, whereas her, I don't know. What's the plan for infiltration of the facility? Wouldn't it be simpler to kill everyone in the facility than sabotage it? I'd rather work with you than that. Said the same thing about you. He wants information on the mental refreshment. Yeah, let's tell her what would she say. I'm at load the save.
Do you suggest that our good minister has lost patience with playing fair and now seeks to delve into the oily recesses of brainwashing? Oh, for shame. He's devoted to his half measures. I'll give him that. But he wouldn't have to wheedle and connive if he knew directness. Milver Street's grinning manipulation won't earn nothing but more of our own dead. Work with me.
Wouldn't it be simple if I just go in there and kill everybody?
Certainly could. I wouldn't shed a tear on behalf of those drones, but the Protectorate is used to losing its people. And there'd no doubt be a replacement crew in a week's time. The repair center itself needs to be permanently put out of commission. Anything else is temporary.
What do you guys think we should do? Working, I don't know what, she's so fucking unlikable. But I think she's just gonna, like, yeah. She kind of seems like the lesser shitty option, maybe. Because I think maybe that's what I'm missing. Remember, maybe the guy at the top hat. Maybe his plan is like, no, we have enemies that are like trying to kill us. Let's get those people and like brainwash them so that they're no longer our enemy. Opposed to her, which is just like, let's go in there, kill everybody, take out the facility. You know. We'll work with her to get the top hat. Yeah, I don't know if I need the top hat. I'm more about like what will leave me feeling like this place was left better than it was before I arrived, kind of thing. Who do I side with? I think the options are go in, guns blazing, kill everything in sight, destroy the facility. The enemy's base is basically destroyed. Versus give the guy the special brainwashing code. Then he basically can like turn the enemy to his favor, maybe something like that. Is that what it is? I don't like either options. Like none of them. I got a lot of thinking to do.
Think all you like. Speak to Milver Street if he ain't already stuck his hooks in you. I'm confident you got the spine for what must be done.
Son of a bitch. I did want to, oh, I fucked it up, I think. Oh, God. Yeah, I fucked up. Shit. Oh, whatever. I wanted to reload the save and see what she says when, like, if we just open fire on her, and because there was, like, a speech option or some shit, and I was like, what that's about? Maybe she would have talked a little bit nicer to us. I don't know. We're trying to see the thing, though, his like, audio log. He said something about the lady who we're looking for. Might have some facts. What the heck is this? Squeeze through. Get up there. Wait, where's your thing? Is it just here? Maybe. Or is it this? It is. Investigate the record. Seek something. All right, let's pause and look at our sub options. I do think it tells you. Leveled up! Money! All right, let's see. Journal. What do we got? Okay, they got this. All right. We have... Locate Varissa's house, town hall, that, yeah. Find information about this lady, we did. Town hall records show that. Gotcha. Seeking assistance for infiltration of the Vox relay, optional. Vox relay is heavily guarded. Acquired officer Cure has tasked that needs doing and said that she can help me get to the Vox relay in exchange. Minister this offers to aid your infiltration of the Vox relay in exchange for your assistance. What do you guys think we should do? I'm having a hard time deciding because it's not very obvious. Do I want to empower the brainwashing capacity or kill them all? I guess we kill them all, but she's so much of it. She's an asshole, man. I hate when the two options are guy that will betray you and girl who's just the most unlikable cunt ever. You know? Ugh. We have a bunch of sub quests, like side missions to do though. Oh wait, we can do this finally. This thing.
That must be the greenhouse. You know, one where that Emmeline is supposed to be moving stolen goods.
Oh. Real quick, let me do this. Make a save. Let's fine. I can start saving over stuff that we've already seen. Overwrite save. So I need 2 engineering to do this. Do I have enough points? I don't think I can. I think I need to put multiple. I don't have it primed. Yeah. Oh, you can. That'd be 3. There we go. 2 is good enough. What else do we want to put points into, gang? Guns is pretty good. Lockpicking, I think, is good. Speech, I think, would be 1. 1 more, and speech would be like, we're good for a while for speech. I just don't want to get to the point where we can't pull off a cool speech thing. But let's apply that. Oh, we don't get a perk every level. That's kind of butts. Check this shit out. Bang. Fuck you, lady. My cool cyber arm. There's prosthetic arm, I should say. Very cool.
What in the...
Fuck you. Nerd.
All right, so you got her working. Bully for you.
Praise isn't necessary. My good technician, help Fairfield is a reward enough.
You say that, but I'm guessing you mean the opposite. Here, managed to cobble some frags together from a damaged mine earlier.
Thanks.
Who knows? Might get you out of a pinch one of these days. And seeing how expertly you worked, you may as well take this armor modification too.
Ooh.
I'm sure you'll have an easier time installing it than I would.
Thank you. Oh shit, they flew everywhere. I wish I would have looked better. Yeah, well. Kind of just out and about, but okay. Neat. Well, until let's procrastinate our choice of who to choose because they're both terrible options, which I guess is the kind of the point of the game a little bit. Both options are not great, not great at all. Let's see. A refreshing bit. I kind of do want to do the damage one or like the bounty hunting one that we've seen. A drone storm. Where is Drone Storm located on the map?
Lone Syndicate said GRINN, still rocking that ugliest sight.
I am. It's a leisure. We're having to get used to this nasty ass looking sight, man. It has to be over here.
With these protectorate defectors.
What? Oh, I had jump. I had jump to cancel my fucking progression, you bastard. What the heck? Oh, I hope it wasn't something important. What? Pick up Battle Helm of Bane? What the fuck? What the fuck is this? I didn't even... We just came up to a scarecrow and we found a legendary. Oh, that's creepy. Battle Helm of Bane. Incognito. Become camouflaged while standing completely still. Disguise may be ineffective against...
McFlufferkin said, "It's a bucket."
It's a bucket, but if I stand still, I become invisible? Oh. I see. Wait, am I still fucked if I do this?
Bolty said that be sick for sneak.
Lone Syndicate said, hell yeah, Grin. Rock that helm.
I can't even... Am I invisible? But can I not, like, switch to my... Let me see. Can we break this? If we go like this, put something else on, doesn't really matter. We can see, then we do this. Then we do this. Nope. It forces you to be blind. But it does basically make you invisible, so, like, you are screwed. Like, can't see shit. But you can steal shit. So, worst case scenario, that's actually a pretty useful thing. I think it makes you invisible. So, you'd basically be able to manage. Yeah, you're completely invisible. Damn. So, yeah, if you want to steal shit, that's nice. That's a nice little utility buff.
Score for Borderlands 4 out of 10, now that you've played a ton.
Score for Borderlands 4 out of 10, and now that I play a ton. To me, Borderlands 4 is my game of the year, personally. I don't know if it perfectly deserves that. Like, it's my personal game of the year. I'm sure it's going to go to one of the many games that were very critically acclaimed this year that I just never got a chance to play. But to me, it's my game of the year. I would say it's probably like for me, it's bordering on like an 8.5 or a 9. I really enjoyed it. And it's also a game that's weird because, like, I say it's an 8.9, but I'll play it a lot of it.
The best helm in the game. Who needs to see you got all the vision you need?
Yeah. Well, maybe you with your like crazy wide monitor loan, you might be able to get by. But your boy, I'm gonna buy that. Ah, damn it! You just see one thing and you're like, yep. Does that give me what I think it does? What are the odds this helmet would give me engineering? Eh? Just health. Corny. Engineering and speech are the two things that come with the most. Oh, lockpicking, I guess, is also fair. Can I parkour up there, maybe? Possibly something? Come on! Nope, it's not letting you mantle like crazy. Let's see. Okay, so we're out here. We need to go do the drone swarm thing, which means we need to loop around. Yuck. But then we'll get some bounties. We have to kill some stuff. I do have slow-mo still, which is cool. Quite loud every time I use it, though. What's up here?
Catman11234 said, is there anything that's a must-take? Maybe lockpicking?
Yes. So the number one thing I keep seeing come up the most, which is kind of shitty, is speech. I said it like a little bit weirdly last time, but I didn't realize how much speech comes up and how much it like saves you entirely. Also, Ben says Borderlands 4 is $80. No thanks. Yeah, for me, I was totally keen on that because it's like 5 times every other Borderlands game, and I quite enjoy the gameplay, and you're getting so much more out of it. But yeah, some people are just like, they just hate the idea of the price tag, which is kind of fair if you're not in a place in which you can afford that. Absolutely. But yeah, to me, I think it is like a 5x every other Borderlands experience you've ever experienced. It's like 3 times the class skill trees. The story is probably the same. It's not like more story. Actually, I shouldn't say that. It's probably side quests are probably more. It's a better open area, but yeah. Goodbye letter. That means maybe I can still get into it though. With enough climb. Yes! Aha! Crouch. What can I... Cool. When in doubt, parkour. Kind of weird if you're gonna leave your thing to like be abandoned and you're just like, fuck it. Oh, there's another entrance. Oh, this is how we leave. There's no exit. What? Oh, okay. Oh, boo. What a less fun way to go about it. Anyways, we have that. I wonder if the only way you can get to the swarm drone is by having enough engineering. If that is the case, that's pretty shitty. Also, I don't know what's the severity of healing, or not healing. Sorry, of I don't know what I was about to say. Actually, I don't know severity of what. I don't know. My brain blanked out completely. Oh, finally we got an enemy. Do your thing, man. Neil, is it?
G-Red said Hades 2 is likely my game of the year. But Avatar Frontiers of Pandora is getting a third-person update on December 5th.
Wow.
So verdict pending.
Really? Wait, let me catch up on that. So you say Hades 2 is going to be my game of the year, but you're playing that just now, aren't you? I feel like you got to let some time pass, just a little bit. Because that's a pretty hefty, tall order. I think we're going the right way for the drone storm, though. Drone swarm. 2 drones dead. Oh, let's make a hard save here. Boppity boopity. Hello. That's the one thing that sucks about burst shots is that it's always overkill, or it feels like that. Get in there, gang. I should stop shooting so much. It's you guys. You guys, it's all you. You guys got this. What's those 2 leadership points for? You guys are doing great. You're doing okay. Do you seriously only have a pistol, man? How do you survive this long? Oh.
Let me know when you needed a stretch.
Do your thing.
What in the air now?
That.
Over here. Free hole in the head. You lot could hit the broadside of a freighter.
Do I need healing? I could. Play a more stupid. Give me some more healing. Oh, damn. A lot of you. Lots of bullets. Yeah, see, like I feel like we've only spent a couple of bullets. Now we just got everything. We got tons of ammunition from every enemy we've killed. Pretty chill. What? Who sees me?
Engaging combat protocols.
Pistol, honestly, probably a better play.
Catman11234 said bottles of wine make no sense to me. You sit in a cellar for decades and you're fine. I open you up and you got to be finished in one sitting or you go bad. How finicky of a drink.
Is that right? As a person who doesn't drink like at all, I'm curious. Is that how that works? Weird. I feel like you just put the cork back on and you just put it back in and you drink it later. As a person who has a Portuguese family and they just drink the shit ton of wine, specifically on my dad's side, yeah, also, what is this gonna do? Just XP? Click. Where the fuck was I keeping that? Okay. I don't know what that did, but okay, very cool. I didn't loot you. I do like how it shows us on the map where there's like items and such. Pretty cool. What about this? Drone logs. Got it. Shit! Ah, of course it's lockpicking. Ah! Wait, does it also? Yeah, there is also mag locks, is what they're called. Or pack mags, something like that. What is this? Why would there be a light? Ooh, it illuminates a thing, a trauma kit. And a wheel. Neat. Wait, Neil? What, wait, I can talk to you?
Catman11234 said also there was a point to that being with our captain guy being stuck in space for 10 years. Why isn't my stock profile or my savings account going nuts? What about my wine bottles?
Got an old friend here on the island. The doctor who patched me up after Horizon Point. Ex-protectorate, a good man. Tracked him to Westport a short time ago, but never got up the nerve to visit. Reckon we could drop by and pay him a visit? Brief one, of course.
Why aren't you in pain? I wouldn't mind meeting this friend of yours. Do you?
G-Red said I'll probably never understand wine snobs. They act like it's nectar of the gods or some shit.
You know what I want to try? It's called mead. Like, you know, like kind of from like I'm not sure. Has anyone here tried mead? I was listening to like a weird thing, dude. Like I used to watch The Sweet Life of Zack and Cody quite a bit when I was growing up, so I found out that like I watched one of those videos of like what are they doing now, and one dude has become an actor, but then the other one has basically got into like developing like mead, and he got really into mead, and he like got into it in college. Now he has a whole like fucking factory that builds it. That's all he does. He like runs his own thing. Anyways. And I was like, what is that even? Because I've like tasted a little bit of wine, like just take a tiny little bit and smelled it, and you kind of get the idea. But I haven't tried. I wonder what mead would actually taste like. I imagine it's like it sounds creamy of some kind, you know. Anyways, why are you in pain? Why aren't you in pain? Do you think you have time right now? I wish I had medicine, but anyways, I would say I'm happy to meet your friend.
Not sure he'd still consider me such, but that's part and parcel of the reason I want to see him. I had some bad years on my own. Now with you here, being part of a team, this might sound a mite soppy, but I feel like I could be a proper agent again. That starts with writing accounts. This friend of mine, Zebulon Tran, I let him down. And I've been chewing on that live wire for a while. Too long, maybe.
Am I going to need to hold an electric standards and safety course?
Much as I might love to jaw about that special
GRINN
interest of
said,
mine,
granted, I avoid
this business with
alcoholic
Zeb's
drinks.
gotta come first.
Have not drank in 30 plus. Plan to keep it that way.
Damn. Yeah, for me, I like the mental discipline of being like, no, I'm okay, you know. But also, I feel like I am curious what the angle of it is, you know. Because I haven't really found any alcohol that I've had, and I thought, oh wow, this is just really pleasant. Like I totally get this. It's like it's burning my throat. It smells like nail polish. What do you call it? It makes you feel shitty the next day. You know, and I get it's the inhibitions kind of like dissolving, so you can just hang out, have a fun time with your boys. But I'd just rather aim for that. I'd just rather be that all the time if I can. What happens between you two? Any chance he'll be happy to see you? What happened to you two?
after I recovered from Horizon Point, Zeb and I ran together for a spell, doing what we could to help folks in difficult spots. Fighting protectorate tyranny in small ways. Too small for Zeb, as it turned out. He was unhappy before I showed up, and after, well, all my directorate talk fired him up even more. I had my orders. I was to stay low. Couldn't let the Protectorate catch wind of an Earth Directorate agent in its midst. But Zeb, he kept pushing to take more extreme action.
Nothing wrong with that. The Protectorate is a dictatorship. It should be destroyed. Never would have guessed there was resistance in the Protectorate from within. Sounds like he put you in a tough spot.
Wasn't like I didn't want to take things farther. Hit the Protectorate where it hurt. But I still had my cover to think of, too. I couldn't risk disrupting the mission.
What mission? Horizon Point was a bust. You should have known better than to team up with a civilian in the first place. I respect you putting the mission first, in spite of everything. I say, what's the mission thing about?
All the more reason the Earth Directorate needed someone in the system keeping an eye on things. Luckily, Val and I survived.
Yeah, I guess I respect you following through the mission. I just always don't want to, instill that's always the right course, because sometimes the mission's we're going to kill a lot of people, and we're actually the bad guys here. We should probably rethink this. But yeah, sure, I'll respect your thing.
I'd feel better about that commendation if things hadn't turned out as they did. We worked hard, but the Protectorate's arbiters and sentinels worked harder. Often than not, our help only made targets of the folks whose lives we were trying to improve.
We might need to find Space Ranger and buy this perk.
Arcadia was still caught under the Protectorate.
It's come up a lot. Space Ranger. Space Ranger. I should actually favorite that perk. You were trying to do what is right. That's what the Earth Directorate agents do. That's why you keep your nose clean and yeah, I'd say that. You try and do what's right.
Guess some of what you said way back when stuck. All that talk about putting people first. Figured that's what I was doing. Putting a stop to all the pain I was causing.
This scar looks fucking epic.
Things weren't good. Zeb and I couldn't find the rhythm we had before. We were arguing every day. Eventually, cutting ties just seemed for the best. Clean like. Only later I learned Zeb hadn't given up the struggle like I assumed he would. He got to stay in mental refreshment for his trouble. That's the last I heard of him.
No time.
To Reaston.
Also, you know what's really cool? The first time we interacted with him blowing his arm off, he ends up we did do this mission. He ends up getting his arm blown off, burning alive, all that stuff. I did a double take of okay, should I go over here and then come back really quick? And I did that. But we ended up coming back and he was unconscious, and Vel ended up talking to us and said, he's unconscious, what do we do? But if you immediately go into the fire instantaneously, he's still conscious. So he actually talks to you. You have a conversation with him and not Vel, which I thought was actually a really neat touch. We normally don't think that way. You don't think that the timing is actually perceived in the game, but it is. Let's go see your friend.
Much appreciated, Commander. Promise, I won't be making a habit of pulling skeletons out of my closet. Westport's on the east side of the island. I tracked Zeb to somewhere on its outskirts, but never got up the nerve to visit before now. We ought to start there.
I feel like this is going to go poorly, but hey. Let me do that thing before I forget. Characters, perks. It's a leadership perk. Where are you? That was down here. There it is. Only need 1 point. Let us favorite it. There. Good. Did we kill the entire swarm? Were we supposed to do this? Hey, Val.
Injuries detected.
Please seek medical assistance prior to loss of consciousness. How may this unit assist you?
Oh, I know we can just talk to them randomly. Tell me about yourself, Val.
Presenting the Valerie unit. The latest and greatest in a line of Earth Directorate support automechanicals. All you could want in a squad mate at half the cost. The Valerie unit is the exclusive property of the Earth Directorate and is not intended for civilian or commercial use. Resale of this unit is strictly prohibited.
How much weight do you think you can carry? Just a fun hypothetical.
Attempting to ride this unit in order to replicate the experience of flight is strongly discouraged.
I was only referring to you barely, your bearing capacity, Val. What? Message received loud and clear. That only makes me want to do it more. Imagine how quickly I could get around.
What? Are your legs painted on, Commander? Can't get around on your own power?
Thank you for your interest in utilizing this
unit.
Are you
kidding me?
But that action is inadvisable at this time. Do you have any
Could we build thrusters that make this happen? You have been operating a long time. I'm good. We're good. I get it. All right, Val. I wonder if Val actually has a quest associated with it. That'd be kind of cool. I think we did it, right? Yes, checked off the list. Nice. What is this? Search for the person. Yeah. Well, let's try to loop around, though, because I feel like we have an opportunity. I don't know what this did, also. Did this, like, drop stuff? Well, I don't know. Maybe it just gave you some of the ability to do some engineering tweaking stuff. Or maybe that actually would have stopped, like, killed the entire thing. What? I don't like that one bit. More bad drones! Quick save. Crouch. I need a much better gun. Much better gun. Also has a lot of bullets.
Catman11234 said, if I was an NPC in this game, I'd make fun of you for that revolver sight.
Why? It's not that bad, guys. Jesus. Okay. It's a totally normal gun. Look at that. It's the stumpiness of the barrel that makes it weird. If it was a giant revolver, I feel like it'd be looking less weird. But the fact that it's just like a little chode, it makes it really not great. Can we loop around this way? Oh, so what's over there? Can I easily get back up if I go this way? Maybe? Maybe not. What is that thing? What are you guys? What? It's in the ground! Oh, it's in the ground! I wish I had a companion that had another damage ability, because right now I don't. I just have one that heals.
G-Red said, I think the gold gun with the top hat to the side is far worse than the revolver side. Which looks pretty standard, I know.
Oh!
Ready to take the heat off you, Commander.
Do your thing! I used both accidentally. I didn't need the healing. I need to, like, weaken them and then switch to my other gun. Why am I here also? Ah! Bastards. You guys don't have a weak point at all?
Lone Syndicate says, have you looked into any cool legendary weapons?
Have I looked into? No, I haven't looked at any. Oh, we're out of ammo. I've not looked at any cool things yet. Kill it! Sorry, Val, I just shot you like 6 times in the back of the head. So now, oh no, pistol ammo, we're good to go. It's the damn SMG ammo that's eaten alive. I think the SMG ammo, ooh, is that shit? Well, we're digging in feces, feels bad. Anyways, but no, I haven't seen any cool legendaries yet. I'm hoping that there are ones that like facilitate builds more, because a lot of them have been like critical damage, this and that, which is not terrible. It's just not very interesting to me, not as interesting as it could be. Like something that like lets you cool off of your companion action skill ability if you get critical hits and stuff like that. What is this? Human legs, crippled mouth. You spray a pair of human legs. What? You spy a pair of human legs coming from the Crumble's mouth parts. It looks like it's Crumble got a bit greedy and choked to death. Try to Extract the corpse from the claw's mouth. I don't have science or I don't have brawn. Brawn was also another one people said you should get. So like Lucky and Brawn are probably one of the smarter ones to get because they're the most of this. But I wanted the other one. I wonder if that's a legendary, because I feel like that would be. It's kind of a unique enough, like it's out the way enough to where I feel like they would incentivize it. What is this? It's nothing. We just killed 2 generations, but hey. Oh! Alright, so what is this whole thing? Was this worth it? I really just hope it's not one of those things where like, hey, by the way... Oh my god, fuck off, dude. Fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you. Oh, please tell me there's a way to circumnavigate this. I was hoping that would be on like a pulley system. Oh, there's a safe, which is probably also locked. Ugh. Yeah, that's for engineering and every non. Ooh, oh, wait. Every gun, like guns, don't seem that important, but engineering, lockpicking, and speech all have like been seemingly the most important. I saw it. I'm not reading that. Comic book. Okay. I don't know what that does. There was something in the previous game where like you got... Is there swimming in this game? Sorry, I'm a bit scattered right now, but yeah. Is there any way that I can get to that one room just like by being creative a little bit? Probably not. Let's make a save. What's all this about? Yep. Now, question is, was it because we landed on a box, or because we were just gonna die because of the water? Sven says rank up science 2 for boss part. Yeah, there's a bunch of ones that I think are probably good to get early on. Like one of them is the there's like a companion perk, or sorry, there's a perk that lets you for all the companions you have in your special place, like your location. They basically will accrued resources for you when you're out exploring. So they actually like I think it's probably good to get earlier on rather than later. But what if I jump over here? Is it just water that will kill me? It looks like it. Either that or it's still just the pending death of liquid that kills us. But unfortunately, we have to come back here, I guess. I don't know, man. I don't know if I remember how to come back here, but yeah, we don't have enough lock picking. I wish we could just like drink some alcohol and be like ready to rip, you know? What is this thing? Can I pick up this? What's the sound? How do you die? Ooh, it's just, yeah. Nothing crazy. So does water kill us? Yes, it does. Unfortunate. Well, we know now. It's annoying. It's really annoying. I'll say, what are you, dude? That's one thing I'm sad to see is they did the same thing Bethesda did.
Catman11234 said, Grin speaking every man's true inner thoughts. Wish I could chug some alcohol and be ready to rip.
Yeah, well, well, actually, no, but yes. But yes, in most of these games, it's like, hey, if you only did this one thing, you'd be having enough perk value to be able to do all the stuff. I'm not sure if there's anything of value here, but yeah. Can I scale up here? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Come on. Come on. Work with me. Mantle, really? Just a slight fucking lean is enough to ruin this? Yes! Yes! Whoa! Oh, no. Oh, never mind. I thought that was it. Is it over here, maybe? I really hope we can get back up there, because that was where, like, there was a point where we could probably come back down. Damn you. I'm not sure if I'm confident in this at all. Come on. Get up there. Skyrim up this mountain, please. Thank you. Yes! Yes! Oh, come on. Why is that not mantleable? What is stopping? There we go. It is like an enigma of what actually it can be grabbed. There. Where are you? Sprite? I'll fucking kill you, Sprite. Look how cute you are. No. I was thinking about it, though. Science also looks good. The issue is that like there's not a lot of the perks that are like generally valuable, sorry, aren't like they don't have like either they're like the base perk is like speech is super good, but then the subsequent skills are ass, which is shitty. That's what I was saying about the thing that's a little bit unfortunate, which I feel like there's a lot of perks. That's what I was upset about. With like, there's so many cool beasts in this game. It'd be cool if you could like befriend one of them and just have like a beast that just, you know, it can like fight for you. But instead they did this weird shit with it where like basically they're not actually gonna do that. They're not actually gonna fight for you. They're like they can like you tame them in an area, but they'll stay in that area, which is like fucking useless. Especially with like how broken some of the perks eventually get, like scattering your bullets every time you get a headshot, things like that. But then the game is like, what if none of that actually? And you're like, what? What? Personal journey grow. Oh, right, this. Okay, we were here. I didn't think we'd arrive this fast. So this is a mission where the guy wanted us to help him. He like found some sort of technology with his buddy. I think that was the pretext of the mission.
No, Jackson, don't! Don't fret. With these boots, I can fly. Jackson, you're too young to be a crater in the dirt.
I didn't know where I was going from. Crippled corpse. It wasn't the fall that killed him. It was the sudden stop at the end.
Oh, law. I can't believe he jumped that way.
Sir, I know this isn't the time, but are they going to put us to the gallows for this?
What? No. That ain't how we operate in Auntie's Choice, Liza. We might be looking at a pretty fierce demotion for losing half our workforce and getting stuck up here, though.
Demotion to fertilizer?
No. Now cease your jawing. This ain't the time. Hey, you! You down there! Would you mind checking on our fellow? Might he have survived the fall?
Dumb. No, I mean, sure. Maybe. What do I check? Yeah, I don't think so. Why would anyone attempt to jump like that in the first place? Oh no, not my garden, not my weeds. I'm just going to move on to greener pastures. Damn, I wish medicine has been coming in a lot, actually. I should have probably pictured that, but holy shit. Honestly, medicine's coming in like all the time. Yeah, I don't think so. Why would anyone attempt to jump like that? It's crazy.
He thought those boots would make him fly, but they really just allow the user to jump repeatedly. Unless their downward velocity is too great. If so, well, you see what happens.
Can I use them? This Jackson, too bad. His business partner, Fairfield, is going to be very upset. Yeah. What the hell? Yeah, business partner.
Not nearly as upset as we are. We've been stuck atop this machine since Ida, one of our new Protectorate acquisitions, had her gray matter scrambled by the height, jumped down, and landed right in its gears.
Yikes. If she was scared of the height, why would she jump? That's the story you're going with? Half your coworkers just mysteriously jumped?
I admit it looks bad, but please don't tell me you're filing a complaint. I didn't ask for these Protectorate sods. They were assigned to me.
That's unnecessarily hurtful. But I understand why you're lashing out.
She's a very measured lady. They were both Protectorate before this Auntie's Choice. Is that why they jumped? Yeah, they got their brain scrambled. Don't worry, I'm not doing anything but getting as far away from this as possible. Yeah, was that why they jumped?
No. I mean, yes. Well,
yes. It's okay.
Probably.
I got it.
I'm fairly sure Jackson thought that this would work. A mistake likely inspired by misbegotten faith in his old way of life.
You would tell on him?
But Ida, I can't fathom no sensible motive. She joined us shortly after Auntie liberated her with the freedom of meritocracy, and she seemed happy enough.
Were you not listening? She said she'd always be a loyal subject. It was part of the endless inculcation we endured in the Protectorate. It can prove insurmountable for some.
The notion that she'd sacrifice herself, even after seeing the vast possibilities in staying alive and climbing the corporate ladder, it's just impossible to recognize.
Wow, what a wonderful video. How can I help?
The reason Jackson tried using those plasma thruster boots was to gather a piece of machinery we'd spotted on a little table halfway up the spire.
It's a drive overloader. If we install it, we can push the platform's arm hard enough to, well, to grind old Ida out of the gears.
Yeah.
Though the power of that overloader will deluge the system and, well, overload the drive and burn it out all permanent-like. But desperate times and all that.
So if you were to use them boots to bound up the spire and deliver the overloader to us, we'd avoid the tragic fate of our two former cohorts.
Ooh. So take the boots, bounce up the spire, grab the gadgets, and bring it to you.
Exactly.
Got it. All right, I'm on it.
Oh, thank the sovereign. Thank you, stranger. We are eagerly anticipating a long life, utterly absent of starvation.
Give me those cool-ass shoes, dude. Recovery thing. And we call PAL. A pair of plasma thruster boots attempting to grant these users ability to jump in the mid-air. Warning, thrusters fail to fire with too high of fall rate. Got it. Awesome. Oh, cool. There's actually a legit double jump. We get, okay, wow, we could have missed this. Shit. What if he just never came this way? Maybe we can get like better versions of thrusters so that you'll have multiple encounters with them. The PAL, Plasmatic Augment Leap Enhancer, is a fantastic innovation that will allow one to reach new heights. They are automatically equipped, and all you have to do is jump, time it while in midair. After jumping or falling, jump again to activate the thrusters. Warning, the PAL is inefficient while falling at a certain velocity. Okay, gotcha. So a lot of times you like you'll jump off of a crazy leap and you'll jump at the last minute and they'll like save you. You'll just break your legs, basically. Gotcha. Ooh, okay. And it doesn't really give you an omnidirectional thing, which is kind of shitty. But hey, we take this. Gimme. Loot our little mind. Loot our mind aplenty. Like let our mind go completely nuts and loot everything we want, basically. With shotgun shells. Still don't have a shotgun though. Actually, we might have a shotgun. Unfortunately, we don't have enough space to hold it. Cool tri-blade thing. Oh, what is this? Am I missing something else? Return to Howl. How does one get up there? Do I have to get up there first? Can I get up top that? It makes parkour a lot easier. Just a little bit more bounce. Okay, weird that that's there. There is stuff everywhere, which is weird. Like this little tiny little bit of stuff. Like you wouldn't think there'd be like a little chest up there, but now that they have seemingly much more verticality, there's hope. Can I get even higher up? Is that where we're supposed to go? Maybe. It is. Oh, good. I hope I have the stuff. I like have the thing to repair. Probably. Don't know why I jumped there. That's my bad. Also, did you guys see the Halo like Xbox stuff? I seen pop up from on my feed for like a second, and I just was wondering what that was all about. I might have to play it because I have to use the washroom right now, so I might have to play that in the background while I'm gone. The movement speed and the mantling feels quite good. Ooh, we can even do roundabout stuff. Very neat. I don't know if I'm going the right way. I kind of don't want to be. What was that? Acquired a decipher key. Ooh, I wonder if that's for the lady, for our little bot. Could I have one even higher?
Catman 11,234 said can't use the bathroom without the piss perk at LBL 2. Sorry to say.
Fuck that. Ooh, no. Shit, I should have saved. Well, damn it. Please tell me it's saved before I looted everything. Also, this is not a piss break. That's why I have to put on a movie. Or put on a thing. Oh. I didn't have enough time to go before the damn stream, okay? I was trying to run, catch up on all my stuff. Back up here, loot this. Ooh. Advanced decipher key, revolver, that stuff. Slowly. Slowly. What about all this? What about all this? Oh! The little two balls. Ooh! Maglock. Long range ammo. Now how? Oh, that's how.
McFlufferkin said Halo Campaign Evolved. It's a remake of the original Halo, coming to Sony, Xbox, and Steam platforms. After the recent Helldivers collab, this made sense to be coming.
Oh, okay. Actually, kind of helpful to know.
Oh, you're by our crop of Brachythecium rotabulum. They're found in bandages and burn tinctures.
Fuck! I suck! This lush, thick vines are clearly being cultivated for the utility, but you lack the knowledge to use any of them. Oh! So far, I have understood Red's, like, thing about, like, I might mod. I will not, but I feel just the lack of effects I can have on the world. It's like, do I come back and do this again? Or like, you know, it's like, it's one of those feelings. I know more normal people would just be like, well, I just can't. But in my head, I'm like, should I come back to do this when I have enough points? Because right now I'm not able to get as much out of it. And I know there's been moments where I have been able to get a lot of it. Also, can we... I'm not sure. I don't know if there's going to be a special perk that lets us, like, fall to our death or not fall to our death. Hello!
That's it? It was that easy?
Yeah. Pretty chill.
That was some impressive climbing. Poor Jackson could have learned a thing or two from you. Starting with the right direction to jump, I suppose.
McFlufferkin said, I'd say the mod that grants more points per level might be worth it, but otherwise I wouldn't try to become an ultimate generalist, just earlier specialist.
Yeah. Improvised extortive standards.
I haven't checked out the mods yet. Hello. Vals?
We've certainly found our way into a most harrowing circumstance, At least I'm glad I'm not alone.
Why do they... This makes me think you're a deceiver. I'm sorry about your friend Jackson losing, It's never easy. And a friend's never easy.
He hadn't been here terribly long, so we weren't particularly familiar.
Oh.
Like me, he was also former protectorate. But he was not raised in Fairfield, so we'd never met before. Still, he seemed like a friendly, kind sort. Albeit a headstrong one. I'm sorry he's gone.
Try to keep calm. I'll be right back.
Please do hurry. I've lost count of how many meals we've missed, but it is closer to many than a few, and we're starving.
I am curious if she is the one who pushed that lady. Why is there an option there to be like, hey, do you know that this is seeming like some bullshit? Why is there another speech option? What are you not telling me? Oh, it's funny. I can just imagine like it's the sentient voice is like, I don't want to complete this mission because I feel like there's some shit going on. Alright, let's make a save because I don't know what's gonna happen. But let's make a save. Bang! I have it. Oh my god, 4 engineering? Why the hell? What? What would be the reason? I guess you get XP for using the actual thing. Well, guess what? Bang! Unless this is gonna cause a nuke to go off or some shit. Hey! Yikes. Hello!
You're really something else, stranger. Thank you for getting us down.
Who's another option on your skill tree?
Oh,
or
thank
in your
the law.
thing?
I never thought of myself as a vertiginous sort, but being trapped 100 meters in the air will make you reconsider.
I mirror that sentiment, to be certain. In fact, Auntie will have to pay me triple if heights are to be involved. And isn't it grand to be in a system that allows me that freedom?
Keep from getting trapped in any other hazards, will you? Which reminds me, I've been thinking of rethinking our deal. You should pay extra. No, I'd say, yeah, just be careful, guys.
I agree with Liza. I'm inclined to keep a few paces from farming equipment from now on. Here's your reward for evacuating us with all our parts intact. I perhaps ain't as awash in currency as I'd prefer, so you can have my helmet as well.
Ooh.
It was useful for identifying crops we'd missed in our harvest.
Very slow.
But to be honest,
Small gains.
I'd like a little distance from plants for a spell.
Gets a card that says she didn't push the lady. I did. Why are you pushing this little lady who's got lobotomized, Carthage? She did nothing to you. Okay. Also on my body. What do you call it, ladies and gentlemen? I to not be crass, I'm about to shit my entire pants. So, I'll be back. I'll try to make this quick. But in the meantime, what do you call it? I'll put on the damn Halo Evolve thing. I will leave my headphones on, so I'll be able to hear y'all without actually being able to reply to shit, which it seems honestly not great. But yes, let me find the damn Halo thing. There it is. All right. There it is. Let's loop that. Let's not make it 4x speed. There we go. All right, good. Hopefully. Hopefully it doesn't get a copyright claim. I'll be back in hopefully 8 minutes.
What they call the silent cartographer is somewhere under this island. The cartographer is a map room that will lead us to Halo's control center. Secure.
Affirmative. Echo 419 inbound. Somebody order a warthog. Hey, I didn't know you made house calls for Hammer. You know our motto. We deliver.
Let's go find the map room. That will show us the location of Halo's control center. I've been able to pinpoint the main facility by cross-referencing
fastest poop in my life, man. Anyways, also, I hope Nong's okay. Last we heard about him, he's like, I'm getting back into WoW, and then ghost. Just gone. So hopefully he's drinking water still and all that stuff. Also, it sounds cool. Just the soundtrack of Halo to me is just so fucking iconic, you know?
Catman 11,234 said, "Go back. The water is insane."
It's insane? When does it get insane? Damn, I love Halo, yo. The Magnum is cracked. Yeah, if they kept I don't like how much recoil that is. Where is this? Is there no water? I mean to go back 30 seconds.
Said I meant go back maybe 30 seconds or so, when they were riding the Warthog XD.
Got it.
It's on facility by cross-referencing.
Some people get really hard after seeing like water physics, and I've always been like, show me Borderlands 2 when you have like slag, corrosive liquid on the ground, and you hit it with singularity and it creates this vortex of floating liquid. That's peak, okay? Some waves? I don't know. All I see is my frame rate getting eaten alive for something I'm not going to focus on at all, but it looks nice. Look at that. I'm going to throw up in my mouth. I drank so much water because yeah. I'm being real with you. I use the washroom just now. I noticed that I didn't drink enough water. Yes. It is pretty cool. Man, I don't know. I feel like Halo's in that weird thing where like there's been like 8 Halos at this point, where I feel like I wouldn't be mad at Halo doing weird shit at this point. Like making like Halo had its weird arc where it made that like strategy version of it, which was kind of neat. Yeah, I wouldn't mind if there was like a Halo like a base builder type of thing. Disabled still? What the F? Do I have enough engineering to like build that back up? I don't know. I don't think so. Am I missing anything? It's so loud. Oh, what's in here? Are you wearing a cool helmet? No, I actually don't know why you look like that. It's weird. What about this? Candle, some loot. I don't know how much carrying capacity we have, but yeah. Oh, why would you let me do this? Unless there's nothing. Okay. Look at my ears for a minute there. Also, Red, did you mention that you were liking you enjoyed what's that game called? I'm so sorry. Avatar? Because I just seen that they did an update for the game that was supposed to give like a third-person mode to it. Is that why you're excited for it, or did you enjoy the first one? Because I mean, the Avatar game to me felt like a really big why. Like, yeah, it was just one of those things where I'm like, I don't know if many people are like, this is the world. Oh, I want to explore. Sorry. I guess that makes sense. It was a very popular movie, but I just feel like there's so many like premises that I would much rather do. You know, like Hogwarts is another one that I'm like, yeah, why the fuck aren't you making that? Lord of the Rings, I guess they did.
McFluffykins said Far Cry with blue cat people.
Yeah, exactly. That's what it was. Yeah. And I don't know. To me, I don't know. It was such a shame because I don't know. I feel like with stuff like that, I want them to go all
Lone
in.
Syndicate said, when you say Avatar game, you mean the last Airbender or the blue people?
I'm talking about the blue people. Yeah, I honestly, dude, that's another great example. That's another great example. The I would much rather have an Avatar game where you could like use an RPG.
Said, I love the Avatar movies, but did not play the game because it is first person. But yes, there is a third-person update on December 5th.
Are you going to snag it? Because I feel like you get it for a good discount, too, because I don't think it was absurdly popular as well, so I think you'd be able to get a deal. What are you doing? What is your whole situation?
I must ask you
it's this. Okay. Still. Excuse me? What? There. So I did a bounty. How do I hand in my bounty? Turn in bounty. Turn in drone swarm bounty. Woo! More bounties? Oh. Look up bounty location? Nothing? Boom. Lame. Did it give us something special that I wasn't able to look at?
McFluffykins said, the original Avatar game was an underrated banger.
Yeah.
Where you could either stick with the humans or Na'vi and had 2 different campaign paths.
Ooh, weak spot damage. We look like fucking Megamind or some shit. A weak point damage, and what? Range
G-Red
scanner.
said yes. Avatar Frontiers of Pandora is only $30 without any discount.
That's pretty good. If you waited for Christmas, then you'd be locked in. Anyways, look at a weak point damage, 10%. I think that could just be that's a random set on anything. But its unique legendary mod is Range Scanner. Grants additional weak point damage related to how far away your target is. Further distance grants the larger bonus. But damage fall off is still accountable.
Catman11234 said you'll like a discount Securitron.
Yeah, yeah. Damage bonus maxed out at 30 at 100 meters. Doesn't seem crazy. What do I currently am rocking? I think it's a companion ability, right? After using your companion ability, gain 10% damage reduction. I think I want that. I want what's the base? Base health, yeah. Let's swap that out for that. Weak point damage, I think, is a little more spicy. Granted, the invisible helmet I do think is going to be giga broken to like just steal from everybody. Like, so you slap this on, you walk around the thing, you grab everything. I just don't know if I can sell stolen gear to people, or if there's some sort of negative karma. Oh, hey, bud. Hey, your guy, he broke his legs.
Yeah, been gone a while. How'd it go?
Partner,
Tell me you got good news.
fucking died, my guy. I got the schematic, but your partner, yeah, I'm afraid he didn't make it.
Why, that's terrible. But you said you have the schematics? I'll take those.
Loyalty is real.
Sovereign's finest potato corollary peeler? This was supposed to be a guaranteed bestseller. Who in their right mind would... Jackson, you idiot! Ah! It's a good thing he's dead, because if he wasn't, I'd kill him! There's no... God damn it! I'm never getting that promotion.
I thought you were a marketing genius who could sell anything. Good chance to prove it.
This was supposed to be my easy path to a promotion. Must be something I can do to salvage this. Tell me, did you come across any other advanced protectorate technology while you were there?
What about these...
Anything more, well, easily marketable?
What about these personal plasma thrusters? Guess they're an old protectoral technology. I don't know if I wanted to... I did say it before this.
Personal thrusters? No one would ever want such preposterous things. I'd be laughed out of recreant reclamation. Imagine jumping about like a sprog. Ridiculous. Well, here's all I can spare in regards to your compensation. Try not to spend it all in one place.
Thanks, bud.
It's supposed to be categorically bad for commerce. In the unlikely event things somehow pan out and I get that big promotion, I'll see you're taken care of. Until then, take care.
Take care, buddy. I feel like I didn't help you, but hey, did we get a perk finally? Yes! Okay. Man, I just... Fuck. I definitely might get that fucking... that fucking thing. That's like, it doubles the skill points for every level, because it just kills me. We interact with so many things, and I'm just like... I can't do anything. And I walk away in sadness. We seen one for engineering that was 4 though, dude. 4. Observation is also stuff I wanted. Man, we've seen fuck ton of medicine, by the way. So much medicine points. So, shit. What was that perk that I seen? This one, which we can get as well. We can also get stuff like Scrapper, which is probably good to get early on. No, never mind. Crafting materials, yeah, just machines drop more shit. Inspiration, kills scored by either you or your party members. It reduces your cooldown. That's also pretty good. Pickpocketing things. Yeah, pickpocket, yeah. Honestly, dude, this is actually a way that I can pickpocket having no sneak, I think. The fact that I put that helmet on, I go invisible, I pickpocket someone, we should be good to go, maybe. Bribe now costs less. Dude, I don't know. The build that I do, like, I think would just be fun, but I hate that it sucks so many points out of your system, is Psychopath and then Serial Killer, which basically lets you, like, have endlessly scaling health if you kill human beings, and it doubles it if you're killing human beings that actually aren't hostile to you. Which that part's fucked up, but you can just kill normal human beings and be fine. And I think you could do farms or loops where you could probably like kill enemies over and over again. But anyways, if you did that with like a melee build that like heals life, then that would be huge because you're healing for a percentage of every hit you do. So you just need to make sure you have enough health to where like you're tanking everything, and that could be a lot of fun. But it's cost so many points, I think, just to have enough melee to make that actually work. You know. The 2 perks that I know I want, let me try to favorite them. I can just look for the communication leadership perk. Not that one. Where's the white flag? Do I already have access to them? No. It's like a, I think it's because it's both things. It looks like a bee. There it is, Bumblebee. The bee perk I want. basically lets you, your companions will gather craftable materials and items for you while you're away from your ship. The amount gathered is based off of your XP earned while you're away. So basically, it's kind of pointless to get now though, because we don't have any companions sitting on our ship, but eventually when we have like 2 or 3 there, I think it'd be actually pretty useful. There was another one that was interesting from engineering. Can I just refresh my brain real quick on what all the engineering perks are? These are grenades. There we go. Okay, so we have Tinker. The modded weapons now deal bonus damage increasing with engineering skill. That's actually pretty good. I'll want that eventually, I think. This is it. This is one of the best perks in the entire game. Unfortunately, we do not have the thing. But apparently this is one of the best perks in the game. Basically, it says whenever you craft an item, your armor gains a temporary bonus to its armor value that degrades from incoming attack. So basically, if we just craft a bunch of shit, we'll just build up a bunch of plate armor on top of whatever else we're doing, and enemies will basically be able to destroy that, and when they just shoot that, they'll be gone. But if we're going to continue to make like items like heal kits and stuff like that, then it just stacks on top of each other and it creates like an insane amount of armor, especially at the end of the game. The amount of armor added is based off a total value of the materials used. The bonus armor can take more hits before degrading as the engineering skill increases. Yeah, so the more engineering skills points you have, this actually just infinitely scales, which is actually really neat as well. What is the other one that is here? Scrapper. Oh, yeah, that one's kind of... oh, no, that one's just in my baseline, this one. Yeah, this is the big Puma, 20
Bolty
points.
Said, so basically, old invulnerability shroom from LID.
Maybe, yeah, something like that. Yeah. It's basically like if you just endlessly eat, or like if you just craft a bunch of shit, you'll have like 1,000 armor essentially. Like it just goes crazy. Your body armor gains an additional armor mod slots. Yeah, that one's pretty good. Is it worth 20 points into a said thing? I don't know. That's pretty intense. The other one that I wanted eventually was a science perk. It's one of the few perks that I wanted, slow-mo. Because a lot of the other science perks don't really seem great. There's like shock therapist, which has like an effect basically when you shoot an automatron. I believe it like has a chance of like leeching damage to other enemies, which is kind of whatever. After dropping a gadget, yeah, I don't care about that much either. But then there's these specific ones like cold blood, which you can now apply a chill faster when dealing frost damage. Okay, so maybe it's elemental actually. Maybe that's what it is. Weak scanner. Regardless, slow-mo is the one that I wanted. While your tactical time dilation gadget, you gain an increased evasion stat, ignoring more incoming damage. So basically, if we're like about to die, we can pop this and hopefully keep our health up. And it only requires 3 points into that too, which is pretty chill. I thought there was one other science perk that I thought was pretty good, but it's just like a quality of life perk, if I'm not mistaken. Therapist, yeah, rapid recharge. After dropping to 10% or less of your gadget or your energy, recharge a few seconds faster. Recharge 500% for 5 seconds. And it mine's 30% cooldown. Never mind, that's not what I wanted. I thought there was one that was like just baseline good. And radar, radiation. No. Unfortunately, all of these assassin perks that look very cool, we cannot get. Yuck. Buying and selling goods at vendors. Yeah, a lot of these were ass. Okay, one more quick pause, okay? I need to pick whatever gun perks I think are not shite. And there's a lot of gun perks. Those ones with shotguns. I thought, that sounds fucking cool. Marksman rifles, no. You gain increased critical hit chance for pistols and SMGs. I don't hate that, but no, it's not what I wanted specifically. Sharpshooter, no. Rifles, no. Shiny toy, you gain 20% damage when you swap to a weapon, I think. You gain bonus damage for moderate duration when you swap it. Yeah, that's pretty nice. That's kind of nice. Yeah, so this one is the one that's pretty nuts. But it requires Observant too, you son of a bitch. Weak point kills. Oh, maybe it's killed. Maybe that's not actually as good as I thought it was. I thought someone said it was pretty good, though. I'll mark it, but I'm not sure if I'll buy it. Where's the fucking thing, man? Sliding. You can now fire while sliding, mantling, and sprinting. Yeah, that one's great. Gun runner. Assault rifles and automatics have more ammunition. Marksman rifles and pistols. More weak shot damage. I kind of fuck with that. I still haven't found the one that yeah, lead hail. Is that what it's called? No, it's automatic stuff. Where the fuck is a shotgun? What, am I crazy? SMGs? I thought it was like there's a shotgun perk here somewhere, but I guess not. I must have passed it. Or it doesn't exist. SMG. No, is this it? Yeah. Damage with shotgun, SMGs, or pistols increases against... Yeah, this is exactly what it is. So you deal like 100 more damage, or 30% more damage when an enemy is near us, as well as sneak attack damage, which we'll rarely probably get, but hey. Damn it. That one as well. All right. I still don't know what points to fucking spend. Maybe we should look at the perk that's the best. Did we get this one already? Yes, we did. Oh, no, we didn't. We just have eligibility for this one. What other perk is the most valuable? Oh, fuck, guys, one more thing. I'm so sorry. Where is it? There's a lot of observer perks I want. Scan through containers can occasionally reward you with bonus bits or crafting stuff. Kind of sounds neat. Hostiles on the minimap are no longer hidden. No, it's fine. Face reader. Yeah, this one's huge. This one I think is really neat. In conversations, options that reduce reputation will now, with a faction, are highlighted between choosing them. Additionally, gain a bonus damage against humans. 20% damage against humans. Hell yeah, but it requires 5 fucking observation, you greedy bitch. Jesus. It's going to take us a long time to get some of these. I need to focus in on what the heck is the most yields. But, like, fuck us, dude. It's, like, impossible. Keen Observer. Gain weak point damage while crouching and not moving. So that one sounded cool until you finish reading it. You're like, oh, that kind of sounds ass. All right. Now, spending these points. Kicking my ass. Let's see. Busybody, it's not important. Weak point against humans, kind of huge, but it's 5 points, so nowhere in hell we're going to get that now. Scrapper might be pretty huge eventually. Gun Runner is also nice, but it requires 4. That requires, what's 2? 2? Critical chance with pistols and SMGs. Trick Shot, kind of nice. You swap weapons and you get a bunch of shit up with it. Gun 1 with shotguns and SMGs. This one actually might be the best. 1 gun perk for a fuck ton of shotgun damage. Issue is, we don't have a shotgun, but we do have pistols, which also counts. Good. Your body armor gains increased mod slots. Marksman armor is 3. I think we should put 1 point into engineering, just because we have 3 in there eventually, or now. But what else? What else can we possibly put a point into that's useful? We haven't run into an issue with fucking lockpicking not being enough. Engineering as well. Everything's not enough, so I guess we'll just go with lockpicking, because fucking, dude, I don't know. No, that's fine. Just hit yes. Okay, good. So now we have a lockpicking, and engineering is decent. I don't know. And let's go with the weird speech thing. So our speech scaling helps us with dealing damage, which is just a very tiny amount, but still. Anyways, that took far too long, but let's make a save so we don't have to fucking mark everything again. Sorry. Save. Alright. Next, what is on the docket? Side quests. We do have these personal quests that we could do for them. The personal... A collection quest. What is a refreshing bit of news? I don't think we can mark stuff. Investigate greenhouse. Maybe we could do that. We'll go by whatever's closest to us. I don't remember this quest with the investigating the greenhouse thing. It's a little odd. Also, if we could find something that like stabs me with a syringe, that'd be pretty nice. Also, it does look like they did kind of ruin...
Is he some kind of off-world deity?
Sorry, I was gonna say they did kind of ruin. Like after looking through all the perks and points, the builds are significantly less exciting. But maybe it's because it's all about like investment in your armor and like legendaries. That could be a variable of it too. But my build, which was like summoner basically, or like whatever, they curbed completely. Like there's not like a thing that like instantly resets your companion's cooldown when you do an action, which is kind of really huge, or like when you use a skill, or when you throw a grenade, or when you do whatever, which makes me kind of sad because I thought that was one of the first games I ever played where it actually did have a really good like companion. Like you could do the whole game, play the whole game without shooting a bullet. It was that powerful, and it made sense that you're like a commander and not an actual fucking like, soldier, you know. But I'm hoping that there's legendaries that kind of help you massively like leverage that playstyle again.
No,
Hello.
Just hello and goodbye.
I was
Okay.
surprised.
You look
good.
rough, miss. I just wanted to let you know because Jesus Christ. Save. Greenhouse. Knock knock. What's this lady all about? Oh, that water sounds nice in the ears. Hello. I'm robbing your
I'm
food.
simply not credulous enough to accept this is where I've ended up.
You look beautiful.
At least 3 laps. I'd welcome you, would-be consumer, but we are not a retail operation. Please visit the various consumer locations around Fairfield for all your purchases.
This is a lot of work.
I was meant to have help, but they lacked the barest amount of gray matter it takes to keep
G-Red
from
said
getting
she looks
locked
like
up by
Kay Bess
excessive
from Star Wars
corporate
Outlaws,
malfeasance.
but more
More
scuffed.
scuffed.
I'm on my own here, breaking my back, trying to buttress all these vines on top of all my other jobs. Oh, the bits I wouldn't pay for some of those mechs the Protectorate used to work this place. So, is there anything else, or can I get back to work?
Honestly, observation to me is something I think. What is more important, guns or being very observant and increasing weak point like damage? You know. Security. Think you're up for more than growing plants. Care to tell me what's going on?
Really? Feel you're entitled to that information, do you?
No, but I'm playing the game too and want to know how you're getting away with it.
Nah, it's only a crime if you get caught. And you only get caught if you cause enough trouble that excessive corporate malfeasance has no choice but to haul you in. So long as you respect their boundaries, keep the right palms greased, and apply a bit of discretion, it's easy enough to do just about anything you need done. But since the original crew we sent here couldn't handle those 3 simple rules, it does so happen I have an opening for a well-paid accomplice.
I'm always up for
Interested?
opportunities unless it's real fucked up, you know? If it's like, hey, Auntie's choice, whatever, screwed over her, sure. But if it's like killing kids, I'll rip your eyes out. Anyways, but yeah, that kind of thing, you know? Hopefully that makes sense. New opportunities.
Wonderful. Your jib is exactly the kind of cut we could use right now. And I've got a whole cartridge of bits that's
Petty
been
crime,
waiting
basically.
to earn it. I'm part of Sub Rosa.
G-Red said Grin. You
We're a
should
group of
probably just install the more
merchants,
skill points
information
mod.
brokers, and
It's
commodity traders who
UE5,
deal
so simply drag and drop into the
outside
mods
the
folder.
systems most
Yeah,
folk are
I
confined
might.
by. We're the best way to get things done in anti-space if you're looking for profit. Want to buy it, sell it, move it? We've got someone to do it for you.
I'm just trying to think of, like, is there a thing that I am going to be missing out on out of a proxy of me not doing... I haven't felt like the combat has been brutal, you know? We're also playing a normal, so, like, yeah. So I think by me having, like, double the points wouldn't necessarily... All it would let me do is be able to experience more options of, like, the thing. But it would still limit some of them, at least in the beginning. I think it would eventually stack up and get a little nutty, which, yeah, but at least at the start, I think that wouldn't be the worst. Yeah. I'm not opposed to it, but I'll think more about it. But anyway, so you're running a black market in Arcadia? Sounds good to me. No way. Auntie seems exactly the sort that would seriously push back. Yeah, what is the fuck? I hate this damn thing. It must be like more information if you know like around the city. I hate that I don't know. Yeah, like it makes me have this feeling of like shit. Should I have not talked to her yet? You know. So you ran back. Yeah, you're running a black market.
Oh, isn't that just wonderful? I had no suspicion when you walked through my door that you'd help resolve the last of the morass Paradise Island has become for us. And all we need you to do is access Quartermaster Cardos's terminal and scrub any Spectrum vodka from her ledgers. It's already been resold, so having it in her system could become problematic. Expunge it, and I get you some bits, and the friendship of Sub Rosa all over the system. You get me?
Why should I care about this friendship business?
Because we are the black market in Arcadia. Odds are, at some point, you're going to need something you just can't get legally. Then you'll be thrilled we're associated. Sub Rosa feeds that appetite to not just survive, but to thrive. And that's taking all of us places. We're more than simple opportunists. We are opportunistically driven. Trust me, for both short-term benefits and long-term prospects, you want to be our friend.
The other trying to put my butt on the line. Do dirty. Actually, I'll do my best.
And I'll be waiting here with your bits.
All right. Let's try. Oh fuck. Let's try that out. I do not know if I possess enough sneak to do this, but we might.
Commander, there is a 98.7% chance that hunting Agent DeVries will require greater amounts of ammunition than you currently possess. Ammunition can be purchased at vending machines or crafted at a workbench using materials like this collection of scrap metal and powder.
I can also help you craft items in a pinch when we're out together. Most won't even explode on you.
Woo. Okay. What? Why did you interrupt me and do that? What the heck? Is this far away? It is. So my only hope is that we found an item that could possibly help us with this, but I'm not sure about it yet. Can I parkour over this? Maybe not. Maybe yes. Excuse me, sir. Can I get in there?
Protectorate folks must have been bored out of it. This place really sticks with you. The mud, in particular.
Okay. Hey, gang. What's your deal, lady? Chief?
Gonna need a bigger store.
No, Chief.
For all these. Let me guess. Gun keeps jamming. Armor don't quite fit snug as you like. State your division and I'll get you outfitted, quick and proper, or your next provision's free.
Dumb perk. Division. The army. Also, why is this? I need and. God damn it! I thought it was. Oh man, I thought it was just one or the other. Son of a bitch. Division. The army.
We ought to find you a new war bonnet first off. Just a little something to prevent more damage to your slivered upper story. I'm sure I have something here.
Woo!
As Chief Replenishment Officer, it's my privileged duty to furnish our brave troops with all of their wartime essentials.
Stolen valor.
You could say I
Stolen
put
valor.
a ration in liberation. Tell me what you need, and I'll do my ample best to supply you.
I'm a private. It's a private matter to discuss with you. Open. What's up?
I'm sure.
Nothing. Ooh, we got a new legendary item. Is it worth buying? Scrap replacer. Whenever you take damage in combat, you have a 5% chance to receive scrap metal or black powder. Chance increases to 15 when you're with your engineering skill. Wow. What can you sell scrap for? You can sell scrap for 150 a piece, or with 32 you sell for that much. I don't know, but that sounds gameable, basically. But yeah. What if you just found a way to step in a pool of acid and then stepped out of it and you just kept taking damage? I'm sure there's some bullshit to make this not as fun or as cool or gamifiable, but yeah, interesting. No, I want to talk to you about
business is always good. What do you need this
just
time?
so you know, some worker is Sprite Grove is stuck in a harvest. I'll be fixing it. What? Sprite Grove got stuck in harvesting, but I fixed it.
Those hoople heads. First they botched their work up here, now the Grove. If there were medals for incompetence,
I did
they'd be
something.
well decorated.
I guess.
Well, I thank you for helping them out.
You're welcome.
Sorry you had to go out of your way.
Just had to admire the dropship. They're nice.
Good eye. Though I'd say they're better than nice. Got more armor than a hammerclaw, but better flight handling than the old clunkers we used to stock. If things had turned out differently, it might be someone else standing here.
What's happening from pursuing
I'd
a
be
dream?
off piloting one. Don't have the aptitude for flight, apparently. But this role suits me fine. I like the upward mobility, in the metaphorical business sense, I mean.
Wow, what a dream. I'm not sure, I'm not really familiar with the dropship myself. Could you show me one of the things? Lie. I could be wrong, but I thought I saw a crack in one of the dropship primers assembly earlier. Engineering and lie. I guess this will get her away so I can hack into her computer?
What? She'll start bleeding fuel during ascent, if not worse. I'd best go and take a quick gander, just in case. Thanks for the tip.
You're welcome.
She looks all right.
What? Oh. Terminal key? What the fuck? I what? Why the fuck did you tell me I needed a terminal key? Replacement terminal key. Well, what the fuck is... I can't steal from you, I don't think. Oh, is she my... Oh, no, are they all my enemy? No, it's just when I'm crouched. Well, fuck, dude. Is there a terminal key? No, it's a mod place. Son of a bitch. I don't know. Oh! I got it! It's right there! It's on that fucking thing! Nothing to see here. Terminal key. Boppity boopity. I think I did it. Like a glove. Okay, it's right here. Jesus. Yeah, why is it? I guess that's why you wanted to move her, because I bet if you took it, she'd be like, what the fuck, dude? But I also have a sneaky thing.
And over there, you see, the fuselage has been modified to endure the pressure of repeated
Wow.
entries. Tell me what you need, and I'll do my ample best to supply you.
Bye. Okay, we did it. Thank God you can invent. Oh, son of a bitch. 5 lockpick. Again, you're the worst game. It's a little fucking T. Okay. Ew. Oh. What about you?
Can't you see I'm busy trying to look busy?
I get it. buddy.
Catman
I get it.
11,234 said, "How lame is it at work if I go as the install wizard for Halloween?"
If you go for what? If you go for work, let me see. How lame is it at work if I go for the install wizard for Halloween? I don't know. I'm not sure what that is. Like, what is the install wizard exactly? I imagine it's like a Windows thing. Install wizard. What is it? Well, first of all, I think a wizard slaps. A wizard is a good thing for someone who wants to be silly, doesn't want to be too cool, like having to buy like fucking $500 worth of clothing or some shit, some sort of costume extraordinaire. And yeah. You look like a wise old man, soul, etc. And it's one of those things when you finally take off that mask and the outfit, they're like, wow, you look significantly better than you did beforehand. Hello.
Hello again. You get that inventory issue sorted?
I did. Is one large shipment of vodka short.
How grand. That officially mops up the last of the mess from the buffoons that came before me. And, as promised, my good fortune is also your good fortune. And while this might be a tad fewer
Catman
bits than you were hoping
11,234
Remember,
said anything you've installed
also
where you
made
keep
allies
clicking
that
next
you'll
and
find
tell it to
all
make a start
across
menu
Arcadia.
uses an
Just
install
keep
wizard.
watching for paintings of a stylish yellow rose with a split black circle near the middle. Like the one you passed on your way in. Find that rose?
Bolty said,
Sub Rosa.
come in mouth.
I cast come in mouth or fireball. I still laugh because it's just I laugh so much because Lone's comment about that was so on point, which was like, I feel like I have to kill him after that. Like, you know, like it's one of those things where like I can't let that go. I mean, like it's not one of these spells where like fireball to the chest. I could tank that shit and be like, we're gonna fight and beat each other up, but that's it. But if that happened to me, I feel like I'd have to kill a man. Even if it was my best friend, I'd have to be like, listen, man, it sucks. I get it, but you made a mistake. Okay? This way. She said something about like some sort of like visual thing, like a flower or whatever. But I'm not picking up what that is. Well, I suppose we could do the main companion quest thing. And what else is on the docket? We have a bunch of stuff around us. We have this, which is find DeVries' house? Oh, the lady.
Wait.
Hello?
Nope. Heavens, Auntie, you scared the living daylights out of me. Shouldn't sneak up on a man like that. Good way to earn a bullet betwixt the eyes.
Ooh, we got a badass over here. You seem a little jumpy.
Guess I should apologize for all that hullabaloo before. Just mistook you for another unfleshly manifestation.
What?
Look, I know how it sounds, like I'm a few crabbles short of a hurt, but just hear me out. It all started the other night. Saw a personage leaving the greenhouse, late. Figured it for Emily, but when I asked her about it, she didn't know what I was talking about. Happened again the next night. Gave chase that time, but lost him hereabouts. I turned a corner and they'd up and vanished.
Also, I think it's a good idea for a costume cat, like the idea of like you basically like a Windows reference of like clicking through executables, basically, yeah, or not executables, but yeah, like Windows and stuff like that. That's fun. There's always like those Halloween costumes that seem like super simple, fun, and to the point. And I'm never clever enough to think about them off the top of my head, you know. It happened again. Yeah, it could be hiding in one of those houses. Probably whoever is just want to get caught with a hideout, maybe. I think your manifestation is common burglar. Probably has a protector hideout, maybe, yeah.
Or maybe this entity only had the strength to manifest but briefly on this mortal coil. Communication would have proven too difficult for a being of pure information.
Oh, so you're unbalanced. That explains a lot. Sorry, did you just say being of pure information?
Well, maybe. I still don't know all the particulars yet. But it's one theory.
I'll help, but only to prove this is stranger is happening. Yes, yeah.
I certainly won't say no to having a fresh set of lamps on the scene. Just
G-Red said gonna play a bit more Hades 2 before I get too tired.
Like that food
I'll CYA later, Grin.
Thank you for stopping by, Ren. Hope you enjoy the rest of your week. I don't know if we'll be streaming tomorrow. I think I'll take tomorrow off, and then we'll do Monday, do a break on Tuesday, and then we'll do Thursday, Friday. Wednesday. Maybe take Thursday off, and then Friday, Saturday. That's what I'm thinking, just to give you guys a heads up of what the week looks like. Also, I should probably sell my garbage. I just don't know is the scrap also get sold? No, it's other stuff that I think I can't break down. Also, when did I get a blade like that? When did I get a dagger? Zane's blade. After scoring a critical... Oh, this is the camouflage one. Wow, you can become pretty godly if you just use this, which is basically whenever you're in camouflage mode, you do more damage. Combined with that weird hat that you can't see shit from. I can't take that, though. What the heck is this? That's an accident waiting to happen. Scrap of paper. Weird. Do I not possess a scrap of paper? Terminal code reminder. What looks like permanent code into the paper. Got it. I don't know what this is all about. You've lost the paper. Unsealed cellar. Oh. Okay. How do I... The cellar is now unsealed. How does one access the cellar? Is it out back or something? There's a lamp. Or like a... No, I don't think that's it. Where would the cellar go? Be? I don't think that's it. So loud. Come on. That's cool. You can go a different route wherever you're looking. But I don't understand how I can't open the cellar. Unseal cellar. Unsealed cellar, progress complete. The exterior entrance to the cellar is now accessible. But where? Is it outside? Where the F would the cellar be? Oh, it's here. Okay, good. Whew. Thank you, Vale, or whatever your name is. Is this where the person's hiding?
suppose it was only a matter of time until we were discovered.
Imperials!
Though what an odd thing to die for. Apples.
What? Apples? What are you talking about? I'm not here to fight you. Dumb answer, or dumb question. But none of you can appreciate or anything weird like that, right? Or no, you're not apparitions, sorry. Apparitions or anything like that. Attack. Die. Protector of scum. Apples? What are you talking about?
Is that not why you've come? Because you discovered our recent larceny at the greenhouse?
I've certainly killed people for less of a offense. Why is speech the option to detonate this here? Just to like skip all the dialogue and fight them? Speech, attack, frighten. Oh, I see. That makes sense. Okay, so that's why. The speech gives you a bonus of the attack. Tempting. Why would you ransack the greenhouse? That must have been you. Warren was talking about the greenhouse. Why would you do the greenhouse thing?
Lone Syndicate said, "All right, Rambo, calm down."
The greenhouse's stolen bounty offered a healthy alternative to gorging ourselves on that vending machine poison. Alas, I was spotted on 1 or 2 forays.
You must have been starving to risk your life for food. Maybe you should have left instead of sticking around to starve. You must have been starving.
Starving? Hardly. We have greater stores of strength than you suppose. This hunger is a momentary distraction, nothing more.
Ugh. Do I attack them? Even a distraction can be fatal in the right moment.
If you are conniving for some concession of weakness, you will be a long time waiting.
Thought I saw you disappear in here. Oh. Seems I've stumbled into quite the shindig. You lot been hiding out in here all this time? Touch cramped, ain't it?
You should wait upstairs, trooper. I'll handle this. You should we really be worried about the enemy's comfort right now? So much for fancy theory. I don't really want to bitch him out and be like, you leave me. What about your fancy theory?
You've got me there.
Bang!
Nothing enigmatical about a trio of Protectorate stowaways.
The more I listen to you invaders blathering, the more convinced I become of the need to rid our fair island of your wretched stupidity by any means necessary.
Sound like an Oblivion NPC.
Not very copacetic, are you folks?
If this exchange is not to your liking, I can accommodate you with a bullet instead.
You really are brainwashed, aren't you? Ah, man. Sentinel, but I'm good. Should I do the fucking big dick move and be like, all right, we're killing him? Is there a solution if I go with that? Oh, you guys are really brainwashed, aren't you? I don't really see that ending in a positive light, so we're gonna big dick Rambo this. Not if I accommodate you with the first one.
You won't speak thus to me when your lungs are filling with blood.
Okay. Do your thing. Damn, that guy got fucking deleted. Do your thing. Quickly. Buddy, I need you to pop off. Oh, wait, or not. I activated it. Shit, I didn't mean to. Well, I still got healed. I hit the wrong button anyways. The guy to our right's fucking Rambo. Oh, shit. Shotgun just eviscerated that lady. Dangerous enemy. Enemies with skulls next to their health bars are dangerous. Significantly, that you might be too underleveled to fight them. If you're having trouble overcoming them, try to gain a few levels and come back.
Lone Syndicate said these guys are delusional. Go for it,
I
Grin.
know, man, but I always feel like there's like, is there an option where I can like make them all happy and like have more reputation, be like the guy that's him? Or do I just be like, I'm so tired, I can't fucking handle your bullshit today. I'm gonna just wipe the floor with you and leave. Like leaders or bosses, there's enemies are. Let me tell you guys, we are never running away. We're gonna slowly wilt them down with every tiny bullet we have in our magazine. All right, or just sit there and let our companions do it and chain revive them. All right, either or is fine. Enough damage them to weak points. Yeah, it's fine. Wait, what? Why is that guy fighting? Why are you fighting him? Leader and enemies, particularly tough enemies, are noted via their health bars. Significant that they are specifically challenged. These are reserved for the leaders and the stranger figures of the group. Got it. What? Why are you my enemy? Is it because of the fire dot? Also, ow. What the F? Is it because of the fire dot? Or did I shoot him accidentally? It's a tight corridor, man. People gonna catch strays. Okay, get careful. Careful, guys, careful. Damn. Shit.
Guess I had this mystery all wrong. A small part of me was hoping... Nah, never mind. It's downright foolish.
What? I won't judge. Tell me. Yeah.
I lost a friend in the invasion. A good friend. Thought maybe all this was her trying to send me a message of some kind. Like I said, foolish.
I think she was really special to you. Not at all. It's difficult losing people you care about. We all grieve differently. Pretty, nah. Sounds like she was special to you.
She was. Yeah. Oh, that feels good to say aloud, even if it hurts too. Romantic entanglements ain't exactly encouraged between troopers, especially in the same division. Supposedly compromises our decision-making in the field. But I digress. Thanks for your help, and for listening to my languishments. Glad someone else might remember her now, too.
Well, that's wholesome, but hey, guy, in the future, maybe it's a good idea to not, if you get on fire, maybe you shouldn't be near the enemy, man, when you have a bunch of robots and a man who shoots fire bullets at the guy, and then be bent out of shape when you get shot in the head and go on fire, alright? That's a your thing. That's a your fault thing. Anyways, I can't believe it's 6, dude. What? That's insane. I thought it was definitely not 6. But anyways, are we finally ready? Wait a minute. Another distraction. Brawn or engineering, boyo? R. There we go. Boom. Wow. Love tap. What the fuck? It's stealing?
Lone Syndicate said, 3 hours we going strong.
Can we steal, or are we gonna get in trouble? Normally, I've been holding off stealing, but this is some bullshit. No one's gonna get access to here, and it's still stealing? You're an asshole, game. Absolute bullshit. Of course, you would just open the damn safe, man. Or the wall. What the heck? So we have that. We've been to there. We have that weird statue with a face on it. Alright, we've been through most of this place. We're still looking for the lady, though. The lady who we came here for. We're trying to find where she was. Her house. The weird math queen. Who are you? You look unique. Never mind, you don't exist. You don't have a name. Knock, knock, people. Funnily enough, picking up shit from other people, totally fucked up, actually. Not a very nice thing to do. But looking at their diary and like, yeah, totally fine. You also don't exist. What the hell is the deal with this? Hello. What is with the Western gang just not being real? They don't even have names. Steal Lily's goodbye.
Juliana. Oh, my Juliana. Even though I now rank among the Protectorate's foes, I hoped you would return to me. Every night I would sneak out of Fairfield, despite the danger, desperate to find you. Hoping you would see fit to join your wife. Yet no one has heard from you since you went to the Skycutter facility. Not in 2 weeks. I can only assume the worst. I don't think I can stay in this town any longer. Perhaps if I return to suffer the Protectorate's justice, I shall at least learn what became of you. And if you are gone, I hope I shall be executed. Then at least we shall be together.
Okay. Weird lore dump of random stranger, okay. Still haven't found the damn lady. It's a big fucking radius it gives us to be like, hey, All of it is possible. It makes me kind of think, oh shit, do we have to like, yeah, like read everything to make sure we're, yeah, like we're like finding the evidence kind of thing? Bit of a pain in the ass, but hey. This looks like something. Messages. Boppity, boopity, boopity, boppity. Important messages. That all of it? Got it!
Has some cheek putting the Earth Directorate symbol on her wall after everything she's done.
We're definitely stealing from this lady. Can I... I need to jump up. Buddy! Fuck off! Close the thing. I think they tell you you're detected. Now we can make a save, I think, so we can be a little loose. Also, what is this? Ooh. Sketchy. Examine. Submerged tracker. Virus tracker appears to have been surgically removed and submerged in a liquid inside this container, obviously an attempt to disable it. Fortunately, it will still produce a weak signal. Huh. More messages.
My cover story has worked. I am safely ensconced at the Vox station, assigned to the lowly Information Input and Retrieval Department. Seems a colony so certain of its absolute control over its subjects can be less than rigorous when it comes to security. I was able to easily widen out a space behind the walls of the main control room to establish my safe room, giving me unfettered access to the communication transfer conduits. I have hacked into their system downstream from the security protocols, so I am able to infiltrate their entire system with them being none the wiser. While I have little doubt as to the success of our mission, trepidation still gnaws at me. Though I cannot say why. Perhaps it is simply the normal mission commencement jitters.
Okay.
I thought my duties complete. Information gathered, reports filed, preparations made. I'd even created a fictitious identity and work transfer to Horizon Point Station well ahead of schedule, in order to keep anyone from tracking my movements upon commencing the mission. All that was left was the waiting. Or so I thought. Then, troubling information came to light. I've seen the numbers. I've seen the equations. While I don't understand all of it, I understand enough to know it is the truth. And I am the only one in a position to act upon it. Though it means the betrayal of my team and the duty I swore to uphold. But can I? I did it. They are all dead. And I am still alive. I had not expected this. I had prepared no alibi, and so felt assured my ruse would be discovered and I'd not have to carry this burden. But the complete gullibility of the Protectorate subjects cannot be underestimated, it seems. My threadbare excuse of my grievous wounds as pitchball injuries was accepted without question. I can only keep telling myself it had to be done. Something which becomes harder by the day as the rift anomaly grows in the sky. But it was all part of the plan. Wasn't it?
Okay, so even she's like, I'm kinda fucked up, man. I'm gonna be bad at math.
I can't believe this. Void me if I understand any of this. DeVries sold us out for what? Because of a few equations? Some dots and lines on a graph? Good fucking law. I mean, she wasn't a damn scientist. She said it herself. She didn't understand all of it, the math. So what was she thinking?
What I'm hearing is that math did this. I've always knew math was evil. I don't know why I was wanting to just and be like, listen, man. Math is the enemy. It's always been my enemy. I understand you're upset, but let's keep our heads together. No idea. It's all strange to me. Oh, I so badly want to do this. Fuck it, let's do it. What I'm hearing is that math did this. It is, in fact, the enemy.
When it results in a bunch of innocent folk getting maimed or murdered? Yeah, I call that pretty.
Thank you for backing me up, Neil. I appreciate you.
How can you be so even-tempered about this? I know you didn't know her like I did. Like I thought I did, but she betrayed us. She killed our friends, Commander. Damn it! I never wanted to talk about this. I wanted to just leave it alone. Told myself, no point in dredging up the past. Should have known it wouldn't rest. DeVries may have saved me on Triangulum, but I wasn't the only one looked up to her. Lots of the other recruits talked about her too, back at the academy.
I didn't realize she had that much of a reputation. Maybe if you paid more attention to your train nights, I didn't know she had that much of a reputation.
Y'all thought she was the pinnacle of what an agent should be. Tough, smart, ain't a job she couldn't get done. And better and faster than everyone else. Inspired all of us.
She clearly set out to what she clearly set out, clearly accomplished what she sets out to do, set her mind to, like killing us. People shouldn't get praised for doing what's expected of them. Must have been after my time. I didn't remember hearing about her before Horizon Point.
Reckon so. Some might embarrassing how much worship we all put on her name. You put a tool in my hand, I would have built monuments to her.
Damn.
Figure my own career could be just that. Doing for others what she done for me. Never imagined I'd actually get to work with her. Me, some nobody from Triangulum. And then she betrayed us. Tried telling myself it was an accident, but now we've got the cold, hard proof it wasn't. Law only knows why she trusted the Order's numbers.
Order, the one that had these things. What exactly is the Order? Why are you so fixated on the motivations, on her motivations? Because he liked her, dude. What are you talking about? I want to know why the girl he liked betrayed him. What's with the Order thing?
The Order of this sin is just another sect of the Order of Scientific Inquiry. The grand plan and all that used to be part of the Protectorate before their big falling out. Believe they can predict the future or some such, but nice plan-abiding folks don't kill for the betterment of their cause. I can't believe the Order plotted our murder. But 10 years ago, I would have said the same about DeVries. I mean, she always struck me as so pragmatic. Real sensible-like.
Doesn't sound like you have...
Never figured she'd go all in on predictions from a bunch of monks.
Doesn't sound like you hold much very high opinion of the Order. It's not unreasonable to believe in some greater power. It's not unreasonable to believe in some greater power. Saw us as an expendable. It's that simple. Whatever sees her must be convincing. I'd say the religious area angle. I mean, in a world of chaos, people try to ground themselves in any capacity, so I'd say that. I'm not unreasonable to believe that in some great power. Yeah.
I don't take issue with folks clinging to whatever keeps them afloat. Math, science, the grand architect, void, even capital. I know how most colonies run.
Yeah.
But when those beliefs start to require hurting others, even killing them, that's worth questioning their virtue.
Our hands aren't clean either, Neil, to kill people. I can't agree more. I couldn't agree more. I don't care about this debate. No, I'd say I totally agree. I couldn't agree more.
If only DeVries had shared in that good judgment, huh? Whatever her plans, she started putting them in place while stationed undercover at the Vox Relay. Our next point of order ought to be getting in there. Reckon there's got to be someone on the island who can help us with that. Let's keep asking around. Friendly-like.
Okay. Cool. I like that. It was a fun little story narrative bit. Compass, junk, Vault of Death. The universe equation is the one constant. Despite not being able to predict shit, and if it was, we'd be the fucking kings of this whole realm and whatever. Maybe you can predict the end of the world, like some sort of crazy shit, but I don't know. I don't know. Alright, what do we want to do? We could either do the main story quest, help these people figure their shit out, or go do the main guy's quest. What do you guys want? We'll do one more little hurrah. Do we want to go help our Neil boyo talk to a friend? Which I don't even know if we can do, because I don't even know where it's located, really. I wish it showed us on the map where it is, but I don't know where it would be. I think we need to leave this region. There we go. That's what it is. Okay. Pursuit of propaganda something. Then we have this one, which I believe is like the main thing. Sabotage of Paradise. Yeah. Neil. Yeah, so that's Neil's quest. So Neil wants us to go far the fuck away. Stalking an associate of anger ascent. Confront Savannah, whatever the fuck that is. Locate Radactor something. I guess we should do this one before we completely like set off far away. But I kind of do want to do Neil's, but that's a good thing for us to do on Monday. Don't know. Maybe we should do that first. Yeah, because I can always, like, I think there's fast travel points. Yeah, so I should be able to do that. Let's do that instead. That way, if I wanted to do, like, that side quest, what looks like a side quest, I could just do that on my time if I wanted. So that's what I wanted to run by you guys. So it's kind of always hard to say because I don't know exactly, like, I don't feel like I've shown enough of the game for people to understand what they kind of like, oh, that was fun. That was kind of interesting. I don't think I've shown...
Hostile wildlife. Familial classification of Raptidon. Detected ahead.
I swear that wasn't planned.
That thing? Thank you for pointing that out.
Engaging combat.
Give the order and I'll take care of him, Commander.
You ready to rip? Do your thing. He's invisible! That fucker's running away. Hip firing feels pretty nice. Kill that motherfucker! How do I say? Good eye. Mag dump, basically. But yeah, sorry. That's all I want to ask people who are still here, if you wouldn't mind. But if you guys would want to see more of this game, well, you guys are getting it regardless. So, but do you guys want to see like a lot of the game, or would you be fine with me like playing? I think you guys would probably be fine with me playing on my time, and like progressing the side quest content, and maybe focusing on like the mainline content, and maybe the companion quests. Like if I was watching this and I was trying to think of the things I find personally interesting, is the characters that we're gonna spend so much time with. So I'd want to do all the companion quests together, and the main story I would honestly not even give a shit about unless it was something kind of cool. Yeah, like maybe like a big siege mission or something like that. I'd be like, okay, that can be kind of fun to see, but otherwise I would kind of be playing it by ear. And I think this game is gonna be so dense and varied that it'd be overwhelming eventually. Like maybe not now, but eventually I think people would be like, all right, good. I'm sick and tired of seeing you walk around and kill stuff and loot stuff. So I think. Well, first of all, I'm curious what you guys think. If you guys could data have to say, okay, if we're going to see this for a full week, what are you guys interested in? What parts would you actually think people or yourself would want to see? Yes, please let me know. Because right now I find that there's a lot of like, I don't know, I guess is a good way to put it. I'm not sure what people find interesting about this kind of RPG stuff. I would personally kind of find some parts of it interesting. Like I mentioned, the companion quest to me would be interesting. Builds and like synergy and like shit just working really well is kind of neat. But that leaves a lot of other stuff where I'm like, I don't really care about listening to dialogue. What's happening?
Schultz!
What?
Anyone got lamps on Schultz? Anyone? Void be damned. Sallying into the wire like that with nary a wish in her pocket?
Are we gonna play some 4 hour? Oh, Bully says goodnight. Goodnight, Bully.
Our orders to hold the line here regardless of provocation. Should my instructions have been more robust? Perhaps assisted by pictures?
I'm afraid there's more bad news, Commander. She also took Scrabbles, sir.
Would that he'd done her more good.
Look at these names. Scrabbles?
Calamity has claimed 2 good soldiers today. You there. I don't normally sanction nameless passers-by giving ear to my private discourse.
I'm an agent with the Earth doctorate on the mission for the Vox station thing. I'll liberate the colony. I can stand wherever I like. I'll say this. I'm the agent for the Earth defense thing.
That right. Earth Directorate. Not many would claim such affiliation these days. None from Arcadia have the knowledge to lie about it. What's your business at the
Hunting
Vox?
a lady.
Sounds serious. Were it in my power to offer aid, you'd have it. Alas,
thanks, bro.
Whatever your purpose, I feel a contractual obligation to warn you against setting a heel past this base. If you go any further, you go alone and at your own peril. No Anti's forces are permitted beyond the forward position upon pain of disemployment and possible litigation. Our orders are to sit and mind the store for as long as need be.
Holding the line this close to the bridge is an impressive feat. Regardless of the dangers, I still need to get to Vox. Why have you halted your advance? Impressive feat.
It is difficult for me to accept such laudations at the moment, given recent losses. But I suppose you make a fair
This voice
point.
actually feels familiar.
By steadfastly holding the line here, we forestall any retribution the Protectorate would seek to inflict upon Fairfield. And we will continue said watch until orders change.
Ooh, recovered information. I've got bad news about your reinforcements. Reptidon got them on the road here.
Calamity digs its claws in deeper. Thank you for notifying me of their demise. I'll send a car for replacements, and pray we do not suffer another attack before then.
I have a wild idea. Hang your orders and assault the bridge with me.
I half believed you meant that offer. Unless you weren't being playful. I confess, the challenge of holding the forward position does not satisfy as might a straight-on tussle. But I would prefer to avoid staining my reputation by participating in such a needless blunder. Carr was, shall we say, non-ambiguous with her orders.
Carl's holding you back. She knows you'll surpass her. Given the chance. Ooh. So this is a third option, maybe. So instead of having the one lady who's kind of a dickhead, we could have him and have him in power. Maybe.
Far be it from me to speak poorly of a superior, but I have pondered over her choices as of late. She's been sullen about sharing her strategy, too. Still, however brightly my star burns, I remain in her orbit. She is my superior officer. I defied her once, and I received the verbal tanning of a lifetime for it.
I heard your subordinate mention Scrabble earlier. What is that?
I'd thank you to affix some ballast to that name when you speak
All right.
it. Scrabbles has been integral to this unit's success for years. Outsiders may see him as a toy, but we've bled alongside that stuffed sprat. He's damn near family. Schultz obviously knew the risks and hoped he'd protect her through the minefield. Alas, even Scrabble's power has limits.
What the fuck?
Still would help morale to get him back, though.
Is Scrabble's a toy? What the fuck is Scrabble? What is that? What is that thing? Hold on. Is Scrabble's a toy, and yet you think it's protecting some? Yeah.
I'll pardon your skepticism given your lack of acquaintance, and say only this. Ask not what Scrabbles achieves for us, but what we can achieve with him.
Buddy, I'll get you your Scrabbles back. Oh, it's terrible coffee.
Before you depart, a final word. Stay out of the minefield. I won't be the one who answers to Carr when the Protectorate mistake your rootless gallivanting for encroachment.
All right, let's chill for a bit. We're gonna wind down, but not really wind down. We're just gonna hang out and talk for a little bit. We played enough of this game, which I'm enjoying, but we'll throw on some Halo gameplay in the background. We'll chit chat. Hopefully, you guys can help me think through what we're gonna do with this game this week. I think I gotta know. To be fair, I'm not like completely out of the water. I do have a baseline. I think I'm just gonna play a lot of it on my time because I don't know. There's some games where like the I think it always helps when I feel like I'm grounded in the game. I know what I'm doing and I know what I'm trying to achieve. This game, I'm still trying to find my footing. Like Kat gave me a question and said, "How do you feel about the story so far?" And the reality is actually, I really dig the story. I feel like it's really subliminal storytelling, where like you're just kind of getting immersed in this weird corporate nightmare hell, basically. The characters have been kind of enjoyable. We do have some bad tropes, which maybe are fine, but like I just get exhausted by, like when there's kind of a doucher military guy. Like I always appreciate when things subvert your expectations, not just always meet them. Like, oh, there's a hard ass military lady, rough, basically rough. So I don't know. To me, I always appreciate when the people do something a little bit different. Like they try to find an angle that's more unique and more silly and more fun. And there might be like a third option, which is I think what they're going to be getting at. So yeah. And I also think like the way I enjoy these games, it sounds maybe weird. I don't think it's how most people enjoy these types of games. But like I enjoy these types of games when it comes to like making the right choices. Like I always like to know or get an idea. Maybe not to make the right choices. I like to know, okay, there's a third option that's better than these two. This is how you get the unique version of it. Just the idea that I know it exists is great. I don't need to like figure all that stuff. I just need to know it exists so I can pursue it. But the idea of me being like, oh fuck, I guess I just have these two options, and then being like, what the fuck? These both options suck, and there's a third option that I didn't even know about. So just the idea of being aware of something I think is really helpful. But yeah, so far the story, I'm enjoying it. The main character, like it's weird because they've settled on like a bro dude, like with Neil, and Neil's awesome, but Neil's also like, I haven't had enough time to actually like enjoy him, I guess. Like for instance, in the first Outer Worlds, there was this badass mechanic girl who like from a small town. She asked you to help her out with something. She was like a big homebody, like very much loved her dad. She was like worried about leaving home, but she kind of had to help you. She had this giant fucking hammer, awesome. And you had these moments where you've seen her like be a human and like kind of go through weird shit, like have emotions and all that stuff. But with Neil, it feels like they've kind of just thrown him at us in like I haven't had enough time to absorb what he is. I just know he's like a ride or die guy for us, which is cool. He's been through hell and back. He's got a bunch of skill sets, which is cool. But I haven't like. It's weird when you're like, oh, you're a friend that will ride. Like I feel like we've had like a memory loss is how it feels. Or like my character and everybody else
said new Halo game.
Yes, this is a new Halo game. I think. Campaign evolved. I should know this. Fluff popped in here a minute ago and talked about it, but yes, it is. I don't know if it's a new Halo game or it's a remaster. I thought it was basically like a. I don't know if it's a new Halo game. Maybe. Is it? I don't know. Yeah, I do know there was like the Halo multiplayer game that they made a long time ago, or a little while ago, and I wonder if this is like them bolting a story onto it, or if this is a different like remastered thing. I feel like it's probably a remastered thing, but yeah. Also, what do you call it, Kat? Are you watching My Hero?
McFlufferkin said it's a remake of the original Halo campaign, single player only, coming to Sony platforms alongside Xbox and PC.
Gotcha. Oh, okay. So it's so it is a remake. Oh, the original. Okay, what's weird? I feel like they already did they did the remastered of kind of equivalent where you could like swap in between. So that makes sense, and that's what Kat was saying. I think was like, which is the gun is so absurdly powerful as well. Like the pistol, the hand cannon is still pretty deadly. But yeah, also, what do you call it? Kat mentioned to me a little while ago that he was watching My Hero. And dude, My Hero is one of those things where like, it's such a weird thing because I do think it's like such a fun watch. Like, I don't know what it is. It's one of the few shows where like I think, dude, you know what's fucked up? This is embarrassing to admit. I think My Hero Academia might have the most tears I've ever weeped for a show. Because I don't really cry for like sappiness or like cruelty or anything like that. I cry for like somebody like overcoming hardship, basically. Like someone being like, I'm not gonna give up and shit like that. That'll make me weep like a bitch. Stuff like that gets me really badly. And my Hero, when the music hits and there's a badass moment and you're alone in your room watching these shows, damn, you know. Also, what do you call fucking alone? I finally finished that Gal one, man. I almost fell in my own ways of like not finishing the shows I'm watching. Got all the way up to episode 8 and I stopped watching. I was like, if I gotta beat this, like, Alone, I want to talk to Alone about it. But what do you call it, Alone? That Gal anime I suggested you watch with me. They got me in the second half, man. Where like I was like, nah, this blonde lady, the blonde heroine, she's going for the kill, inviting him to like this like orchard full of flowers. She's not even playing around anymore. And then they pull this bullshit where I kind of pissed me off a little bit, where I was just like, what the fuck, dude? Where she's like, I'm gonna leave, and then it's only for like a fucking day or something. It's so stupid. Anyways, he was definitely like, you sons of bitches. Also, I'd be pissed if I was him. I wouldn't be like, oh my god, I'm so relieved that she didn't leave. I'd be like, what the fuck? You need communication course, dude, because damn. Also, unless you watch the anime, it's going to be really confusing, the conversation we're having here. But yeah. Oh, also back to My Hero. I was going to say, man. Oh, dude. I stopped watching at the, like, it was like this weird guy who's like an old man who is like a weirdo. He made things like rubbery and bouncy. I stopped watching at that point because I wanted it to catch up again. And now I'm I can't wait to watch it because it's going to be fire, I think. I think the same thing with Jujutsu Kaisen. But I am sad because
Lone Syndicate said. Yeah,
right? Fucking dumb. Dumb as hell. I'm trying to think of what else I should watch. I kind of want something that's a little bit more, like, meaty. And I think like, Solo Leveling is the vibe I want, but I'm not sure if I'm willing to spend the giga thing, which is Solo Leveling. I thought there was, like, a nice, good B+ anime that's similar to that, as far as, like, a cool power fantasy, but I can't think of what it is. But I'm looking for one of those. Solo Leveling is too good to burn yet, you know? I thought there was one I keep popping up in my, like, my anime, like, my Anvil bullshit things. They keep popping up. That's how I keep animating my sphere of, like, I just see an Anvil, like, 2 months later that's like, oh, yeah, this thing. I'm like, all right, that exists. Okay, cool. Oh no, that's what it is. It's like, did you watch this premise of this anime where it's like this guy who is like an undead, and then he like finds a person, he ends up like learning skills or some shit, and then he eventually becomes like a vampire version of it. He wears like a mask. People said it was like a really good underdog anime, or like no one was talking about it. It's actually really good. I'm not sure that's good enough a description to define it, but it's basically like an undead main protagonist who like it starts off as a monster and then it like inches his way to becoming like a still undead, but he starts off as a skeleton.
Lone Syndicate said, "Try. My instant death ability is so overpowered."
I gotta look what this is. Apologies for the suppressing of the gameplay. What is this? Oh, I think I know this one. Yeah, it's like a harem-y weird one. My instant death ability is overpowered. Yeah, this one's like a jokey one, right? Yeah, I seen this one. It's tough, man. You know what's another one I also wanted to watch, Lone? It reminds me of this one. But it's the one where dude basically...
Carthage 67 said, "Are you talking about the Unwanted Undead Adventurer?"
Let me see. I gotta... Unwanted Undead Adventurer. Yes, yes, this is it. Yeah, that's exactly it. Yeah. This is the one. This is the one I also want to watch. I'm hoping it's good. People are saying that it's a pretty good, like, people didn't talk much about it, but it's pretty fucking good kind of thing. I don't know what they call that. Undervalued, underpraised. I don't know. But there's this one. There's also one that like came out a couple months back, but it was like this weird. But the premise is that like this kid, he's like overweight. But his grandpa leaves him like a cottage. That cottage takes him to another world. He gets like giga jacked, and it is like beautiful. It's like one of the few anime that looks gorgeous.
Lone Syndicate said, "Oh, I have that anime."
Oh, you do? Okay. Do you know the one I'm talking about, Lone? Guy like gets pushed into like a weird world. Like his grandpa leaves him some inheritance shit, and then he gets in this world. He gets training. It's like you're watching two anime at the same time, which is kind of interesting. So it's not an isekai. It's basically like, what if you like could pull fantasy powers into the normal world, and you have like a normal high school situation, like a slice of life, combined with like a holy shit, I'm leveling up and getting stronger kind of thing, which I thought that was also interesting. That's my definition of like solid B plus, A minus, like nothing. Like I would consider like D Mache A plus, maybe even S tier. You know what I mean? Welcome Demon School for me personally is S tier, that kind of stuff. So lovely. I assume it's gonna be S tier. I can't burn these S tiers, guys. It's too. They're like emotionally. There's a lot of emotional impact to it. So it's a hard watch sometimes. Like, oh, I feel all these good things and bad things. I'm hoping these ones are just good times. Just good times. That one. I heard a lot of shitty things about that one. The pink. No. That's not it though. I did watch that one. It's pretty shitty. I did watch that one. I gotta find this damn one. Let me look at Crunchyroll real quick. It should be there, but yes, it's not that one though. I did watch that one. It's not very good. That one's called like Fruit of the Evolver, I think is what it's called. I'm trying to find out how would I find this specific show? That's another one I wouldn't mind. The Shy Hero. You guys can look at the screen. I think it's fine. The Shy Hero is fun. This one looks like a good time. That one's a solid like. That one, I don't even know what to categorize. That one's like junk food. I'm fine with junk food, but not now.
Nope. Doesn't ring a bell, Grin.
Doesn't ring a bell? God damn it, I gotta find it. This one I also felt was pretty good. The toilet-bound whatever, it looked pretty. This one is fuck right off. To Your Eternity, Burn in Hell. Not happening. I read the manga to this one. The Grave Soul. Don't know. It's fine. It's a fine show. Boppity boopity. Kingdom. I don't know what that's about. This one I also seen, but it looked like a kind of a bitchy vibe. But maybe it's good. Where is it? I'm trying to find it. I gotta find a way to be able to get to it. I don't know how to. I miss so much that Crunchyroll used to have comments and then they bitched out, and now it just feels hollow. I loved seeing what people were like memeing about in the comments, and they just fucking ruined it. Sons of bitches. Also, I haven't finished this one. Moonlight Fantasy. I love you so much. There it is. That's the one.
Lone Syndicate said, "I am on episode 4 of Shy Hero. I am still waiting."
That's what I was talking about.
You watch 100 Girlfriend.
The Shy Hero on 4. I have not yet. But Lone, that's That one's not bad either. That one's a good. That one, like, so these are I don't know how to describe. These are filler shows to me. So like, there's the way anime I work in my head. There's like these big adventures that are like emotional. Like My Hero to me is kind of like an emotional beating. It's like ups, it's downs. There's trials. There's adversity. It's all this shit. And then there's just these like fluff shows. Like Konosuba is the best example of it's just. I didn't even want to put it on a category scale because it's like Friends. It's like I don't know, Big Bang if you're into that. It's like South Park. You know what I mean? It's just like noise. It's like good noise. It's great noise, but it's noise. It's not like this beating essentially. Like you're gonna get the shit kicked out of you by watching this. In some either whether it's joy or whatever. But this is what I was talking about. I got a cheat skill. It's one of the few anime that I think like looks visually freakish, like really good. But maybe that's also weird because it does have like some weird stylization to it. But anyway, the 100 Girlfriend ones is probably what I should have watched before I watched the Gal one. But I was just kind of like, I need something to kind of fill the time. And I went with that one. But I think I have that one. I think I'll check that one out first. And then I'll check out the 100 Girlfriend one. And then I'll... but I kind of wanted something more intense. That one also looks like a filler one. So maybe I should watch the one that Carthage mentioned. That one. The thing. Carthage says, oh, that one I heard the shitty one. Yeah, the Fruit of the Evolver is really not great. You know, dude, you know what anime I still think about today? It's like one of the few things that to me is like it's so sad, but I hope it's definitely not gonna have a season 2.
Syndicate said, I didn't hear anything about this anime. Nothing good or bad.
Oh, really? Oh,
I added it because it looked interesting.
Yeah. To me, I think it's actually. I'm curious. I feel like people said that they really enjoyed it. My brother said he really enjoyed it, and he's kind of like getting a good baseline of most of the stuff that most people like. He likes. And I'd say I'm similar to that too. But yeah, I was gonna say the anime I think about constantly. Like it's one of those things that like it wasn't very good, but the ideas and concepts it represented was so fun. Do you guys remember? I think it's called Full Dive VR. Or like Full Dive, the most unreal, like the super realistic VR game bullshit. But it introduced this concept that I thought was so fucking cool, which was the idea of like, okay, what if some masochistic developers made like a VR engine, which are like Full Dive, which is the idea of like, it's kind of like a Sword Art Online where like you're put into a digital world by wearing this hat or some bullshit. But the idea of like the designers were so masochistic that they made it so that you feel every pain, you feel every like horror, and they made a game that was just nightmare, just like a total fucking mess. Like it's 10 times harder than real life. And the idea behind the game, which was so fucking cool, was that the only guy who beat it, essentially, if I could calcify the idea, I think, if my memory serves, was what if there was a game that was so hard that if you beat it, you would absolutely win at life.
Lone Syndicate said, Full Dive. This ultimate next-gen Full Dive RPG is even shittier than real Lake Fest.
Not the best anime. Like, it had gaps of boredom a little bit where things fell. It was kind of funny. It was cheeky. But the core idea of, like, hey, bitch, you better lock the fuck in. But if you're able to lock in and you're able to, like, overcome this world that's unreasonable.
Catman11234 said, sounds like Ready Player One.
No, but that was the best part about it, Kat. It was the opposite in a lot of ways. So Ready Player One is like all about like exploration, cultural impact of references and all that stuff. This was like, no, you're a bog standard villager. So like the thing they make fun of in the first episode, Kat, which is basically the main guy meets his childhood friend and her older brother, and he's really good friends with her older brother, but he accidentally doesn't think the game is like serious, so he accidentally ends up like slipping and falling. He stabs his like childhood friend's brother in the heart and killing him. So now his childhood friend that's a girl is like hell-bent on trying to murder him because he fucked up that badly.
Lone Syndicate said, that was one of my favorite anime of
Yeah. To me, the concept alone is something I think about constantly because the whole point of it was like, why the fuck did the devs make this? And there was this one guy who was making all the tutorials. Like, imagine me in the Let It Die scene, except I was the only one who was able to beat the game, and I was shitting on everyone for not being able to beat it. I was calling guys pussies and all this horrible. That's basically the sentiment of the one guy who cleared it. But the thing that they do throughout the anime, which is so clever, is they reference this like total dickhead. Like think about the biggest shit poster, rage baiter ever. Think about that. But they reference him like off camera as being like a superpower, like political guy who's able to navigate anything. He's like fearless and all this shit. And you're kind of wondering like, why is this guy like bulletproof? And it's because he was the only like person out of these entire people who play this game who's able to actually beat it. And the concept being, this is what to me is so fascinating and like so interesting, was what if there was a video game which was so much harder than real life that perfectly mimicked real life? Like, you feel pain, you feel suffering, you don't have like a bonus in life. All the bonuses you have or whatever you develop in the real world. So like the main character, he ends up, spoiler alert, the season kind of ends with him getting his ass handed to him, and he has a choice of like for these systems. This is the other thing that they talk about, which is the devs made it so that if you die in the game, your whole console kills itself, so it just burns it through. So, like, if you die, you're out, like, $2,000 for one of these, like, gaming chairs that lets you go into this, like, fucking mind realm. So it's not easy to, like, if you die, it's a big deal. So anyways, the main character ends up dying, whatever.
Lone Syndicate said, another anime I need to finish is the last season of the Duke of
Same.
Death.
I want to wait to finish that one, though, because to me, that's such a fun, like, that's a wholesome, that game, that one transcends, like, the junk food, thing, and it just becomes a really warm, lovely story. Like, a warm watch, I guess. Instead of like a neutral kind of just filler kind of watch. Anyways, but how that the anime kind of ends is he realizes how like outgunned he is, like, because basically he's starting in like this fantasy world. He doesn't have any proficiency with melee weapons at all. He sucks largely. He made enemies at the wrong people. He didn't take things seriously, so he fucking screwed himself at the launch of the game. He's like barely able to survive. So the main character basically ends up like, before he jumps back into the game, because he wants to beat it, he wants to like overcome it, he ends up basically sprinting a ton, like exercising his body so that he has some sort of leverage in the game. Not much, but something. And they just talk about how like each version, like eventually when you get out of the starter town, there's like orcs. And these orcs are fucking like demonically powerful.
Lone Syndicate
it's just
said,
really fun.
Also can't forget Season 5 of Data Live Im. Waiting for the perfect time to dive into.
Yeah. To me, that one I'm on standby. That one I'm so I've experienced so much of it, and I don't. It's weird. I feel like the first 2 seasons of Data Live are fucking like real tight, real fun, but then the next ones they kind of feel like they're a little floaty, like they don't know exactly where they're going, and they're introducing more heroines without like fully finishing the others, I guess. And that's why I'm curious about the one that I've heard a lot of good things for, which is the 100 girlfriends type thing, which I'm like, how the fuck are they gonna make you fall in love with like the characters this quickly? But I imagine they do a good job because people seem to like it, so I'm curious how they execute that. But yeah, sorry, that's the thing I think about a lot of the full dive thing. It's like there's just the concept or idea of a game so hard that if you were able to beat it, it would make the real world, like living, like life, effortless, because you just fucking survived an army of orcs. You just and you felt pain when you got stabbed. You had to like make allies. You had to make meaningful connections with people. You had to actually also like use people in order to survive in this political nightmare. So like all of these things were like, if you were able to beat it, you would just be like, oh, the real life is effortless, you know? And I thought that's a really cool concept. But unfortunately, I don't think the anime did too well. I actually might one day read the manhwa. I'm not sure if they increased like and continued the points. The manhwa very, very far after that, but I like the concept a lot. Yeah, shout out to Ranker of Kings. Dude, Ranker of Kings is also so good. Ranker of Kings is like, I love it so much, but I'm also disappointed with what they did, because they actually like with their like not season 2, they made like a bunch of bonus episodes. And I just don't know if it didn't have any more manga or like story to cover. Probably that, but yeah, I'm so excited. I really hope they do what I want with that series, which is like Boji basically starts building his kingdom. I would love that. And he starts like befriending all of these like different monster races instead of like just being giants. It's everybody, and then they help him make this like great kingdom. I think that's what they're kind of like the prophecy around him is he's gonna be the main ruler for like the strongest kingdom that's ever lived. And I think that's kind of epic, especially if it's like this small deaf child who ends up just being like a giga tank, you know, just because he has a really nice heart, and he also can like kill anything if he can find the weak point. Also, hey, again, people talk about Hunter x Hunter having really good like world balancing. I think Ranker of Kings has like actually really good world balancing as well. But ladies and gentlemen, I think that's what we're going to do. So tomorrow there will not be any stream, but Monday there will be a stream. Tuesday there will not be a stream because I'll be streaming with Fluff. So probably if you guys want to tune into Fluff stream around 4 p.m. or the whole day if you wanted, but I'll probably try to pop in around 4 p.m. Mountain Standard Time. So we're just probably gonna hang out for a little bit of time then. That is not a workout day, so I can probably stay there a little bit longer, probably around like 2 hours minimum, hopefully. And then Wednesday I will be streaming Outer Worlds again, and then Thursday I will decide. I think Thursday I'll probably stream as well. Maybe I'll probably leave it up to him. Basically, I just want to have one day in between where I can make shorts. That's kind of it. And I don't know what day that's gonna be. But yeah, there should be like one stream that's offset there. But anyways, then it was gonna be Friday, Saturday, whatever. Is gonna be streaming Outer Worlds. I probably, just FYI, I probably will treat Outer Worlds kind of like what Kat was referring to, as like a beginning, middle, and end. So I think we did 2-3 streams at the beginning, which I think is fair. I also don't know if anyone's too locked into the story, and I'll probably try to do a good synopsis about what's happened in the story so you guys can catch up. I also think that's a good idea because it makes it so that anyone else who would eventually want to play Outer Worlds, which I do think it's a game that people would eventually pick up and play, you guys cannot be like completely spoiled for everything. So I think that's a good idea. So I'll probably try to play up to that point where I can get to the beginning, middle, and end. We'll probably still do one more part at the middle on Monday, but I'll probably get close to the middle, so beginning and middle. So I'll do some of the side quest content. I'll figure out what kind of path I want to take, and that kind of stuff. And then the next 3 streams probably will be at middle point, so I'll make sure to grind significantly at that point. And then when I'm not sure if we'll end up getting to the end because there's a lot to grind, so I think I'll probably save that for like another week, or not another week, another like Thursday, Friday kind of streams just to wrap up Outer Worlds kind of thing. You know what I mean? So that's, I think, the goal we could try aiming for and see. And there might be content about the game on this channel, but I will wait and see because I don't know if I'm going to have like enough time or the mental capacity to like lock in and be able to think about like, oh, that's a really good video, that's really valuable to people, and so on and so forth. I haven't seen a ton of gameplay of it though, or a ton of videos for Outer Worlds though. Anywho, I'm talking my ass off because I just downed the rest of my coffee, by the way. Anyways, Kat says, "Grin, you're an anime recommendator. Do you have one I can watch about a dude building an army?" Yes, kind of. I would suggest The Realist Hero, which is that anime I would also suggest. It's not quite about building an army, but it's about building a kingdom, which subsequently is kind of like an army. If I'm trying to think of one that's specifically army building, kind of a very specific topic. I'm trying to think. Yes, the only one that I would say that fits that category perfectly, Kat, but I imagine it, I'm not sure if you watched it, but I would say Reincarnated as a Slime is the best that. It's kind of like a kingdom builder as well, but like it's the best version of that because every single time the Rimuru, the slime, levels up or gives his companions a name, they level up. So like you see a goblin turn into a hobgoblin, turn into a fucking like a Oni demon goblin. So like it all just stacks on top of itself in a cooler way. But I imagine you maybe already seen it, but that's to me like one of the best that anime for kingdom building or something like that. But those are my 2 suggestions is The Realist Hero and Reincarnated as a Slime. With Reincarnating Slime as being like one of the best anime that's come out in the last couple of years. It also, it's just like the fact that it's able to have so much episodes, like it's like fucking 40 episodes, and it's still considered that is a testament to how good I think that premise is.
Catman11234 said PLS. Read the next paragraph.
Kind of like the slime is focused on him building his kingdom and his general and all his friends instead of building his army. Okay, but you can't say slime. I'm not gonna know. There's a ton of slime animes, man. Yeah, but I guess that makes sense. So yeah, Reincarnated Slime. So I'd say Realist Hero. Is there another one?
Say, Grin, you gotta watch Yandere Dark Elf too.
I gotta see that one. That one's a little weird, Cologne, because it's a little too close to the like Shota-y weird thing, which I always find it's really, I don't know why. It's one of the few things where I'm like, this is just not okay. You know. Anyways, but I'm trying to think. So basically, like Overlord is kind of very similar, but not quite. Dude, there's not a lot of things that do slime. There's one. Yeah, there's one I could think of that's kind of it's really dark and it's not. I haven't heard the best things, but it's an anime that I'm gonna try to find for you. Give me a sec. It's called something very specific. It's basically like a guy who gets reincarnated as a goblin, and then he becomes like a goblin overlord or some shit like that, and it's quite the thing. If I go to slime, Come on, reincarnate as a slime. Scroll down to the bottom with recommendations. Come on, show me. Not that. Where are you, you son of a bitch? Solo leveling would also be a good one. It's a very like army builder kind of vibe. Oh yeah, there's specifically like there's a slow grow of companions is a little bit of a rarity. Where is the goblin one? Lone, do you know what I'm talking about?
Lone Syndicate said Rock is a Lady Modesty is an anime I am interested in.
So this one's tough, Cat, because it's rough. Solo leveling is also a good one. Yeah. So this one's tough, Cat, because I haven't watched it yet. I read the manhwa, it was very cool, but a lot of people said that it had like not a lot of budget, but it's called Remonster. This one is rough, but it's think of like we have slime at home, but it's not. Well, at least the manga. The manga is like really like crazy. It deals with like a lot of conversations and communication points, which are very weird. The fact that like it addresses why goblins are so down bad is a really charitable way to put it. And how the main character kind of has to adjust to that because he's essentially like his legion is that, so he kind of has to affect all that. Anyways, it's pretty good. The manga's pretty good, and it got 4 stars, 4.5 stars on Crunchyroll. Chance could be good, but yeah, that's one I would also suggest.
Lone Syndicate said, "I heard the animation for this anime is terrible."
It's pretty rough. Yeah, but I think the concept of like that is the closest I can think of right now. Unless Lone, do you have any that are like kingdom builder type of stuff like slime? I can't think of many, which is a shame because it's a cool ass concept, but I don't know. There's like beast tamer stuff that's like, hey, they don't really evolve really. They kind of just like it's just like hot women. Basically, it's like a dragoness or something. TBH, slime might be the closest. Yeah, I'll get. Yeah. I do think the realist hero though is a pretty good slight variant of that, but without the evolution aspect of it. But instead it gets into like really cool like actual kingdom building stuff, which I actually wish Rimuru and stuff like that would do more of. They kind of skip by like his town evolving, but I think there's like a sub story of that where like it's him doing like daily chores and stuff like that, which has some more of the slow burn political things, which I think people actually didn't love, so maybe we don't want that. I don't know. I thought we needed a little more of that in the main story. Dude, it is 7. Golly. The fact that I've seen all these at least means you would be hitting the mark if you haven't seen them.
Syndicate said, not sure if it's exactly what you're going for, but try him the evil lord of an intergalactic empire. I have seen it myself, but from the clips I watch maybe.
Oh, you haven't seen it for yourself, but you've seen some stuff from the... Let me see. Let's see what that looks like. Boppity. I'm the evil lord of an intergalactic empire. Weird. It looks kind of neat. Looks very mecha. There's also this one that kind of fits that bill of like evolving. I shouldn't say that. You never get the evolving aspect, which I think is such a cool variant. You know? You get a lot of like kinda, but not really. Yeah, I'm not able to find any that's like very on the mark besides the 2 that I've mentioned. Yeah, that's one. Yeah, that's definitely one. Moonlight Fantasy. Moonlight Fantasy, I would consider that fits the bill. It is in a sense a base builder. Is also he gets various summons. It's also an archer anime, which is a rarity. This is the other one that's probably much better than Remonster. This is the one I would actually suggest with some oomph. Lone and me both watched this. We both enjoyed it. It kind of fits the bill slightly. It doesn't have as much evolving characters so much as like an ensemble cast that keeps coming, but they're all monsters. Like they're like new people keep being introduced. But it doesn't quite have that same charm that Slime does, where it really gets...
Lone Syndicate said that shitty goddess.
Piece of shit. What did Bro do, though? The moon guy? What a guy. Yeah, I got a lot to add to my list. But ladies and gentlemen, Thank you so much for your time and your lovely attention. I hope you guys have a fantastic rest of your week. I'm not sure, but I think Fluff is probably streaming. Fluff is usually always streaming. But let's go ahead and link to Fluff. But yes, ladies and gentlemen, that's our plan. So Monday, you will see my dumbass streaming at 3 p.m. Mountain Standard Time. I hope I can see you there. Granted, I will be playing on my time. So you guys will see, like, do not expect perfect one-to-one continuation of what we are doing here. It is going to be us jumping around, and hopefully I have stuff to show you every time we start the stream. Be like, oh my god, we have this new perk, and we have this, and I maybe download this mod.
Carthage67 said there's another anime called Endbringer Minogra, or something like that. Very army and kingdom builder.
Let me see, what is it? Endbringer? I'm trying to post this stuff. Give me a sec. Boop. Pretty boppity. That. Also, FYI, again, me and Fluff are going to be having like a weird podcast stream on Tuesday, 4 p.m. Mountain Standard Time. So if you guys wanted to pop in and say hi then, we will. I probably will also do another one of these with Kat in the future as well. So we'll kind of start to embark a little bit on that. I don't have the most time every week to do it because of my weird system I made for myself, but I do want to keep doing it consistently. But sometimes there'll be a week where it doesn't happen. Sometimes there'll be a week when it does. Stuff like that. That's going. I have set everything up good. What was that thing? Fluff said, I am but I'm probably about to stop streaming. My hand. Okay, yeah. Okay, then maybe we just wind down. Carthage says, there's another anime called Endbringer Myomore or something like that. Very much Army Kingdom Builder. Let me look it up. What is this all about? Because I also really like this format of stuff of anime. So I wanted to see it. Let's see. Endbringer. Endbringer didn't pull up anything. Endbringer. Is it called the Apocalypse Bringer? Oh yeah, no, yeah. So I know this one. Yeah. So this was the one I was going to suggest. Yeah. This one's new to this season. I read the manga of this. The only reason why I wouldn't suggest this, I mean, if you really like Overlord and you're really okay with investing in something that leads to ruin, I don't mean to spoil it, but yeah, it's not bad. But it's literally called Apocalypse Bringer. So if you like Overlord and you like slime, but it's way more Overlord than it is slime, if you know what I mean, way more violent and bloody. But yes, this is the one that's on the list. It's basically guy gets isekai'd, but he gets isekai'd as a person that's like, no, you're gonna end the world. That's your whole thing. We're gonna give you a bunch of monster people that you can eventually summon and pull, but your whole goal is to you're a heretic god. So like whenever somebody sees him, he's literally black void and like glowing white eyes, like a light eyes with covered in black void. And of course, he looks like a twink. Anyways, but yeah, it's neat and it's also very violent and pretty ruthless, I guess. But it's on my list too. I just don't. I read the manga enough to know, and I read like the comments of the manga, and people were saying stuff like, "Hey, you think it may be like, hey, Apocalypse Bringer, but he finds a way." No, but that's probably like 5 seasons in the future. Okay, and maybe those people are lying. That's probably the case. Anyways, but ladies and gentlemen, hopefully I can see you once again. Fluff is probably gonna wind down here pretty shortly, but you can at least go tell Fluff to have a lovely weekend, stuff like that.
Also started this cute anime called Lil, Miss Vampire Can't Suck. Right? Don't the title deceive you? It's cute.
Well, that's leave it to what do you call it for Japan to corrupt innocence across the board, but alas, or cuteness, alas. Hopefully you guys enjoy the rest of your week. Thank you kindly so much for spending time with me. I'll try to get a video for you guys at some point this week in the VR channel. Don't hate me if I can't, because I am a little bit spread thin here, but I'll do my best. Thank you kindly for your time, and goodbye for now, my friends.